Good times, everybody. Lots of good times right there. Let me go ahead and mute that. There we go. Welcome, everybody. I am back. We are going to do some Fallout 4. We're going to have some fun. Now, also in the background, watch this. Whoop. We got also Fallout 76 at the same time. So we'll see how well it works. But we're going to go ahead and switch over to some Fallout 4. Let me update my title. Sorry for the delay. Taking care of some IRL life stuff. Problem when you stream every single day is that it can be difficult to try to manage all that stuff at the same time. Let's get that going and Fallout 4. Now we're actually going to play a little bit of both, but we're mainly going to focus on Fallout 4. So do me a favor, everybody. Take a look right down below there. Make sure it did update to Fallout 4 and that the title did update. We're going to go ahead and do a giveaway here. I want to not forget that either. Let's make sure I can see it on my end. Now, it does say it on my end. Okay, there we go. Some ones in the chat. All right, there's 1,000 Kiscats for showing some love. I appreciate you all. Let's go ahead and get it going on. Let's do a giveaway. So wrong button. That was so wrong button right there, everybody. All right, but the battle's about to start in about 30 seconds. Put your units down. All right, we're going to go ahead and do a giveaway right here, everybody. We're going to come in here, and we are going to draw a winner. We're going to do it in 3, 2, 1. Boom! You're the winner! I am Death coming in with the win. Oh, look at that. Now, of course, he's got 2 minutes to say something in the chat, or I'm going to go ahead and re-roll. I don't want to re-roll. I want to give it to you. I am Death. I hope you're in the chat. Now, while you're waiting, everybody, blow it up in the chat with a bunch of GGs. The more GGs I see in the chat, the more good spirits and good sports you guys are, then the more Kiss Caps I'm going to give to you all for the next giveaway. That's right. We got hundreds of them to do. We got to get busy. They're going to get more and more the closer we get to the 24th, everybody. More and more and more. And the more we unlock from St. Jude's, the more of those I will do as well. Man, do I have a lot of these to give away. I have a lot of these to give away to catch up on and give out. So don't worry, I will get to it. Hopefully tomorrow will be my day in which I spend a bit of time to get going. Oh, there he is. He's in the chat. All right. Awesome. Awesome. That is a win. Congrats to I Am Death walking away with some loot there. Let's go ahead and mark that as complete right there. Boom. All right. And you're like, Kismet, I missed the giveaway. No, did you miss the part where I said I have hundreds of stuff to give away and we got to get busy giving it away? Well, boom, there's another giveaway right there. Ha ha! It's off and running. So, all right. So to be part of the giveaways, I'm going to have my buddy Saltbot come up in a minute, tell you all about it. But first, let's do a battle. Let's go. Let's not do a battle. Let's give you guys some Kiss Caps first. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. There we go. And I give you an extra 1,000 for me screwing up. There you go. And then we're going to do a battle. All right, let's go. To battle. I almost forgot to give you guys Kiss Caps for those GGs, but we got it. We got it going on. All right, let's boost you guys. How many units we got? How many units? Oh, God, I hope it's 100. I hope it's at least 100, so I give you guys another 1,000 kids. Oh, only 65. Oh, well, whatever. We do what we got to do. Man, too many alarms going off at the same time. Let's go. Let's get it fired up. Now I'm going to go ahead and load into Fallout 4. I'm going to be playing Fallout 4 and 76 at the same time. I'm also going to switch over to 76. Move my character around here for a minute. I'm going to close out of all this other stuff I have open as well. There we go. Just move my character. I'm going to get him to stand up. And then we're going to sit back down. And then we're going to very quickly run our thing again. And then we'll go back to Fallout 4. I know, it's a mega stream. We got lots of things going at the same time. Some people are going to come in and say, Kismet, this ain't Fallout 4. While we're running our thing. You watch. It happens every time. Happens every time. There's always some smart aleck in the chat. Let's go. Or maybe they're just trying to watch my back. Either way. Grant rewards. Let's see. I Am Death, the Rev, Akia coming in, showing some love, and Manticorin, MVP, 16 kills. Man, we are just getting so much loot in this event, man. We are crushing this loot. Look, I'm back up to 130 already. Okay, let's keep going. let's keep going on these battles. Right over here. Let's see what else we got here that we want to, we got everything on cooldown. What happened? Oh, wait. Is my guy, where is he? He's right there. Oh, I must have updated him, didn't even notice. My bomber. Huh. He's in there somewhere. There he is. Yeah, my bomber hit level 32. Not 32, but 30 also. You know what I mean. So yeah, wow, I got, that's number 16 at 30. Really only have 3 left because these are legendaries. Legendaries you can only get through events. So really just have these 3 left to do. We're going to have to rotate those in. So let's work on our Saint and our Vampires. Let's work on that as well. Now, I could unlock more units. I will double up on every single unit eventually. But for right now, let's just go ahead and work on our first round of those particular units. Let's go. What we got? We got our Saint. So let's get our Saint in here. So I'm going to boost all you guys right there. Get him leveled up and basically reduce your range damage. So awesome. Let's go. Yay, Fallout! Exactly. And you're like, Kismet, did you say Fallout 4? Nah. No, it's not. It's Fallout 76. But in the background, Fallout 4. It's still loading. There it is. There's our Fallout 4. Right over there. We're going to pause that. And then we're going to go back to Fallout 76. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do our, what's called Fusion Core Rotation. Where we go and we grab Fusion Cores, we grab some loot, we might have to kill some mobs. And then every 25 minutes, we go ahead and cycle that again. Now, if you have Fallout first, this is awesome. Though you can do it in the adventure mode as well. Oh, there's our dude Graham over there. We get to listen to this for the umpteenth bazillion time. Oh, it didn't go off this time. Yay. Okay. Let's go over here and get our fusion cores. Oh, there's 3 more. Now, what I'm doing is I'm building a bunch of fusion cores, so I don't have to do this all week. I'll just do it today while we're doing this for a few hours, and then we'll have the loot. Okay, that's it. You just pop in there, you do that. Now, don't forget also to grab all your other stuff, which I almost forgot. Like this stuff, and then this honey. All right, nice. Now, over to Minigun, which is right now, I got to defend against ghouls. So let's get that going. Our ghouls shouldn't be too difficult. Also, we could put down more kill boxes if we wanted to. Now, one of the things is, don't start doing this, what I'm doing right now. Don't start taking over the settlements unless you know you're going to be doing it for a while. If you're not going to be doing it for a while, it wastes so much resources. Though it does save some of your resources in that local area, it is definitely not worth it. Look at it. Sometimes they don't kill them all the way for some reason. Come on, shoot already. There we go. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't just kill them off, but whatever. I do what I gotta do. Now look at this. We got some mobs showing up in that direction, but it's not actually the thing that I'm doing. It's like defend another area. So I just gotta run over here and look for any more ghoulies. Get that acid. Get that honey. Grab all that loot. And now I gotta find out where these guys are. Now they could have ran off. Let's see. Minigun, defeat feral ghouls. Okay, so they could be in this direction. Oh, yeah, there they go. I'm just going to shoot randomly over there to grab their attention. And try to get them to run to me. One right here, 20 in this direction. And there we go. Alright, that one's done. GG. Shotgun, so we run faster. We got our fusions. Oh, almost forgot my fusion cores. Alright, that one done. Now, on to the next one. And now, see, look, it says defend Poseidon energy plant. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm just going to collect the loot. And then if it happens to be convenient for me to kill the mobs while I'm there, I'll grab it. But if not, nope. I move on to the next one. I just move on to the next one. Oh, I hear the things going on. Now, it says retake Thunder Mountain. Something going on with Thunder Mountain, but I just jumped down, put my weapon away, and I just booked from one place to another. Now, I do have a ton of honey here, which I do have to set to 7. I'm going to run past this mob because the kill box is going to lend a hand when it comes back this way. Kill box going off. Vertibirds up there. Vertibirds up there. So a bunch of cave crickets have infested my little area. Wow, that was a legendary cave cricket. Wow. Thanks for the loot. So again, get those fusion cores, honey at each and every location, all of that. Very nice. There goes my kill box again, wiping out some baddies that are across the way here. Oh, the death. That's a gulper. That's a leftover gulper from earlier. There we go. Retake Poseidon energy plant. And we get all of our loot because we tagged the mob. And then we good. Oh, hold on. There's more stuff coming in. Oh, it's shooting at the things. That's the thing you really want to hit. Boom. Bye-bye. All right, we took the time to kill the things. We might as well go get this. That's how you get distracted in this game. Gotta wait for the thing to come back around again. Now, it'll circle around. Oh, there we go. Cricket tried to get me. It should circle back around and aggro on you eventually. So you're attacking that thing. Now, sometimes it does fly off. Like I said, it'll circle around and sometimes stand right above you. That's why I stay out in the open. It's really annoying to shoot. Great thing about a Gatling laser, it shoots really far. Can't even hit it. It's directly above me. Now you want to kill it somewhere where it's going to drop directly down and you can access it. You don't want it to end up on top of a building. That would not be good. There we go.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown.
So now it's going to blow up after 5 minutes, but I got a nuclear key card so I can get into the nuclear silos. So hey, you took the time to do it. There we go. Now I'm wasting my fusion cores here because I'm not in my set. I wonder if I added a. That's what I need to add to this thing. Is I need to add one of those things that changes your. Where's that at? I think that's under miscellaneous. That changes your set. I'll just manually add one here if I can find it. Yeah, I don't see it. Can't remember if it's under miscellaneous or floor decor. God, I can't remember. Dash boxes, no. Resources, no. God, I can't remember. I know it's in there somewhere. All right, we'll come back to it. Poseidon Energy Plant, Charleston Line. Oh, landfill is super mutants. Okay. Let's go there and probably want to get the power armor out.
Service station. You're not just refueling. Why, you're getting the full package. That's right.
There we go. So we're going around collecting a bunch of stuff. Now we're going to do this every 25 minutes. Just jump over here and grab some stuff while we're also playing Fallout 4 at the same time. Multitasking, everybody. Because this takes a long time. Now, it does take a long time to do it, but it's really a passive thing. It's like you just let it build up over 30 minutes. You go around, you grab all the loot. You kill mobs if you need to. And it's always it's not always the tougher mobs. Also, sometimes it's really easy. You come in, kill them, boom, and you're off. Or you don't have to kill them at all. You can just jump in, grab your loot, teleport out, and you're good. And it will continue to make fusion cores as long as they don't destroy. If they destroy your fusion cores, well, then you're screwed. Now watch what happens when I come over here and initiate this. And there goes the kill box. Yeah, but why didn't the kill box just kick in when I'm not around? That would have been easier. I'm not going to bother to loot them. And there's going to be some more over here. Now, while the thing is contested, while you're retaking it, I can't go and build stuff. Right? So I'm basically just... have to kill the mobs before I can do it. You can see there's a couple in here. Scattering lasers are amazing for super mutants. Okay, now that we went and also got some more circuitry, we'll also go ahead and put some more kill boxes in. So we'll put a kill box here. And then definitely one here in the center. Let's say right. And maybe forward a little bit. One more in the center there. And then another kill box up the way. You can put a lot of these down. I actually was surprised how many of these you can put down. I never even realized that you could put this many down. But you can put down a lot of turrets like that. There we go. Now we got a lot of crossfire going on. So anybody anywhere in that area gonna get annihilated. So all right, let's not forget to get our resources though out of the power armor. Pick that up. Again, that's one thing you can't do in Fallout 4 is pick that stuff up. And run around, grab your loots like so, and then we'll switch back to some Fallout 4. Grab that. Grab all of this. Up the hill.
And why don't we replace your car's coolant? Why not?
Again, you can just keep removing this big stuff. Like that. Copper. I find the junk to be the most valuable stuff because it's going to be a whole mixture of a bunch of different stuff. Lead, steel, all of that. So it's pretty good. And then right up here, we'll go ahead and hit this scrap box, drop it all in there, and boom, easy peasy. All right, and we probably want to go over here. Just take care of this before we do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How's it going, kids? Going great, Katie Wolf. Going great. We're dual playing right now, Fallout 76 and Fallout 4. We're just running around, getting it going on. Random question. What is the fastest way to get a lot of ammo for my minigun? I'm level 52. To get a lot of ammo is to buy it from players. That's going to be your actual fastest way to get it. But if you're trying to make ammo, what you need to do is figure out which element are you having the hardest problem getting, right? Is it lead that you're having trouble getting? Is it steel? That's going to be your first clue as to what you should be focusing. But usually it's easiest from members, or from viewers. From other players. There we go. I have sleep apnea, everybody. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. So what you want to do is go buy it from players if you have enough caps. But if you don't have enough caps, then take over something like this. Especially if you have Fallout first, you can take over all of them if you wanted to. I've tried it. Every time I get to like the last two, it says it has to restart the server. Which sucks. One of these days, I'm going to get every workbench in the game. I will get it here on stream. I'll have to call all you guys in. We'll have to get it going one day. We'll get every single one of them going on. So we got the dogs. Now we got to find the rest of the dogs. Let's where's the rest of these dogs at? Oh, I was going to do kill box, but I can't do it until I retake it. Hold on. I was going to add some more kill boxes in here now that we have circuitry. I find the dogs get caught up in here for some reason. Or ghouls or whatever it is. One more. It's this direction. Let's hope it didn't get glitched out. Oh, God. Says it's that way. It's up, too. Up this way. Oh, it might be that event guy. Still alive, are you? Look at my gun shoots, you will not be alive anymore. Who's throwing grenades at me? Yeah, see, I knew it was that event guy because he's throwing grenades. Scorch don't typically throw grenades. This guy's got a lot of hit points.
I fear nothing.
You fear nothing? Well, I'm going to burn your face off. And your head's going to explode. Man, I'm finding a ton of those today. I actually got those eggs that they said was super rare, like a 5% chance. I got 3 of them today. Crazy.
Why not mail in a request?
Okay, we got that done. Kill boxes is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay. Get our kill boxes back in place. Right over here. What can we put our kill box down? Oh, we can't. It's just just lying and saying I can't put it down. Sometimes don't believe it. Okay, this one up here, we're going to store that one. Store that so we don't waste the resources. Put this one back in its proper position, which is over here. Watch this top part. Actually, I think I kind of like that a bit further down. Maybe I will put that a bit further down. Yeah, right there. And then I put one over here, and it just like kills this grafted monster over and over and over again, which I find funny. Right there we go. Those are the proper spots in which I put my kill boxes. Kismet kill boxes for the win. Okay, there we go. Done with that. Back to the camp. Again, we do that loop. We grab all the loot. And then we go back and we're switching back and forth between the two things. Cool. Thanks for the info. I might have enough caps to buy ammo from another player's vendors. I completely forgot that you can actually craft ammo. I might actually have enough resources to craft a ton of ammo. Yeah, now before... Whoa, hey-oh! Peeps hanging out in my base. Oh, they hit my dog. How dare you hit my dog. Oh, come on, don't bring it up in here. Yeah, I got the Kismet kill box over there, too. They don't mess around. I got rockets over there. This is my camp. Now, here's the thing you do before you make your ammo. Make sure that you have your ammo smith on, right? Make sure you got this to level 2. Now, I also have the legendary perk for ammo up here as well. So I produce 150% more rounds at tier 4, or basically star 4. So definitely have that perk on before you do it. And absolutely make sure Super Duper's on. Now, here's the cool thing. If you have both the ammo smith and Super Duper on, even without the legendary, when you go to craft, you have a chance, a 30% chance of doubling whatever you're crafting. So if you're crafting 20 ammo, it could have a chance of 40, right? If you're crafting 150 ammo, you could be crafting 300 ammo. See what I mean? So make sure you're doing that when you're crafting ammo. So not only are you efficiently gathering the ammo, but you're also efficiently producing the ammo. And Super Duper, I don't care what you're crafting, always have Super Duper on every single time. Now, they do have the ability to do sets, and that's how I'm in right now. I'm in my crafting set over here. You can see I've got a crafting set and a shoddy set. Maybe when I'm running my crew, you can change all of your... See my perks changing? You can change your perks and your perk points as well. So I'm going to save my crafting set for now. And I'm going to run in here and take a little nappy nap for 25 minutes.
I heard the inspector was
while
here.
we play something else. Now, just so we don't hear this game in the background, I don't think it...
Whenever I see a word I don't know, I write down what I think it means.
It does. It does come up in the background. All right, so we're going to go in, and we're going to turn the sound off so we don't hear 76 in the background. Let's just turn that master control down. There we go. Turn that master control down for now. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
And now, we're in Fallout 4. Now, see what it does this. See, it does a little bit of lagginess when you have both games running. Again, I'd love to minimize the other one. I don't think you can. There's no minimize for it. You can't get it in there. I've tried to do it in windowed mode. That doesn't work either. It's just really annoying. But we'll do what we got to do because we got to collect some fusion cores as well. So now we're in Fallout 4. We're going to be basically building up our settlements. We got to talk to this lady here. She wants to talk to me. I can see she's coming at me.
We could really use your help.
All right, Minigun sent me.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No problem.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Piper liked that. All right. Piper all dressed up like the Minutemen General. So, what we did is we just switched over to Fallout 4. We're going to be switching back and forth every 25 minutes or so. Now, we got to go to Coop Manor, another interesting settlement. And I'm in my starter T60 right here, which I've modified to allow me to carry more. This is Norhagen Beach right here. We've taken over a ton of settlements already. As you can see, we're locking through. We're doing a new playthrough all the way through. Right now, I think I'm like level 20-something, 27. Oh, wow, actually, I'm kind of cranking. 27 there, and just kind of playing through again in vanilla. I don't have any mods or anything like that, playing in the normal mode. Normally, I play in the survival mode, but that's going to take way too long to get that done in the next, like, 6 days. So, we're going to keep on going. And at some point here, we're going to choose our faction, too, and just go totally down that line of that faction as well. Now, I'm really focused on the Minutemen. I haven't been doing any of the other factions like the Railroad or the Brotherhood yet, or the Institute. I haven't done any of that yet, just doing this. Now, we probably have to get back to our main story, or we're not going to get that done, because, again, we got about, let's see, about 7 days to get it happen. But we want to get all of our settlements set up, and this is why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I literally am going to make an infinite amount of cash here in this game. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to Coop Manor. Now, we could take the this here across. Oh, hello. Now, watch this, everybody. I'm going to backtrack this.
Hey, over here. Go there.
See how far the kill box shoots? It shoots really far in this game. Not so much in Fallout 76. It'll actually shoot way the heck out there. Way across zone. I think there's actually another one out here. I thought there was two. Strangely enough, I remember that. I thought there was a pair of mobs out here somewhere. Alright, so I can go through there, but that actually is quest line to go through there as well. So I'm going to go around this way. I'm rocking my power armor now. Usually I start using my power armor around level 25 or so. Now, as we were walking along, we see some loot. We're going to grab that too. Some stem packs. Some loot down there. I super loot everything. I see loot, I grab it. Simple as that. There it is! I knew there was another one. The Overseer's Guardian out. Now, this is my favorite weapon in any Fallout. Watch this. Bye-bye. As long as you got ammo, the Overseer's Guardian gonna lay him to waste. We've got it modded out. Even though we're not high level, we're not in the 40s, we actually found some mods. We took off another weapon, and we put it on the Overseer's Guardian. Now, my other weapon, which looks very close to the Overseer's Guardian, is a combat shotgun. Let's go for a swim. Reminds me of New World. Awkward. Now, I actually can't drown under here because I don't have my Aqua Boy on. There we go. So awkward. Whoa! Big Mama house! Yikes! Look out! Trying to hit him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stem packs. Low health, low health. Ouch, ouch. Out of bullets. Oh, luckily I had a secondary weapon. Ooh, it burns, it burns. Get away from me, you little suckers. An explosive weapon is really good for these little Mylar catchlings. Now, I don't use an explosive weapon until I get to using my power armor. The reason why is if you use an explosive weapon without your power armor, you literally break your own legs. Like that. Woo, mama. That's a pretty tough one at my level. That's a pretty tough one to come up and get it. I just unloaded on it on my Overseer's Guardian, luckily. And we got to get out here to Croup Manor. So we got a long way to run. We got to run around the outside. We got plenty of stem packs and purified water as well. Now I'm going to forego doing all of this stuff here if I can. Come on, Piper. Piper's going to take him on. All right, well, Piper's going to take him on, then I'm going to have to take him out. Let's go. Bad puppy. Always keep moving. You got someone in a big old power armor as well. You'd be worried too. Oh, it's just a little laggy because I got 76 running in the background. Combat shotgun, close up to... Oh, I see you up there. He's up on the top up there. He's up there. Combat shotgun, close to the face, not good. For your face. Oh, so laggy. All right. See, this is the thing about 76. The 76 like takes over. It doesn't go like passive. See, some games the redraw of the games go passive. In this case, 76 in the background is causing my whole entire game to do this, and it doesn't always do that. Great example: No Man's Sky, which actually I've turned all the way up to max settings, 4K, and all of that. If I have it in the background and I minimize it, it's still running, but it doesn't make your whole entire graphics card work twice as hard. In the case of 76, it does. I'm gonna see if I can find a way here. Hold on one second. Let's see if we can find a way to get it to hide or something. What am I doing? Backdrop. There we go. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna quit out of it. I'll just quit out of it. Oh well. We'll go and work on fusion cores another day. It's okay if I lose all those resources. That's okay. I'll go get them again, or it'll save them for me eventually. Okay. Boop. There we go. All right. Now, see the difference? See how fluid it is now? Much more fluid. It's not and I'm trying to shoot the mobs. Yeah, that's annoying. That's too annoying for me. But some games you can minimize them. Fallout 76, you cannot minimize it, which is a bummer. It would be great. It would be great, for sure. But we'll just go Fallout 4 here since we're going to run out of time. Oh, giveaway. Did we do the giveaway? I think we did. We did it and we started another one, didn't we? Let's go see. Let me refresh the giveaway. Yeah, oh, we did start another one. Awesome. Hey. Shush. You're beeping. Alright, that was tons of loot right there. This is a great place to pop over here every now and again if you want to get a bunch of resources. These mobs just keep respawning and respawning and respawning. There's always some sort of like battle or something going on over here. Great place to get tons of loot. More Raider power armor. Sucks to be you. Alright, we're not doing any of that though. We're moving this way. Am I overburdened again? Ah, God. Overburdened. Piper! Ah. Overburdened. Alright, well, I try to find Piper and get her over here. Piper. There you are.
Hey.
Just
Alright, let's make her carry some of this stuff.
let me know.
Good enough. Alright. Under here, there's a bunch of loot. Sneaky little spot for loot. Been living under the dock. I love how they got a door over here. Like the entrance to their little thing, like they were going to finish it out or something. I don't know. Alright, forget those people, Piper. We got stuff to do. Alright, let's run over here and try to get out of the way. Let's go ahead and save, because that went really well. And then we'll pause for a second and then do a battle and come back. Man, we are busy. To battle! Now, because I closed out of Fallout 76 in about 5 minutes or so, what's going to happen is my server that I started up and I did all that stuff on is going to shut down. And so all of that loot that I had all queued up, I can't come back to it later. I have to set that all up again. But I would much rather be playing Fallout 4 without all the jittery stuff. But I wanted to show it to you anyway, just to get an idea. So yeah, random game giveaway going right now. Feel free to come join us. We've been giving away tons of stuff. Now, it could be a $60 game, a $100 game with a bunch of DLC. It could be $40, $30, $20, $5. What do you care? It's free. Use your Kiz caps. Use them when you need them. They're getting there. Look at all that loot. That's just nothing but loot now. Get that loot. G-Money getting some presents. Original Goner getting it. Akia getting some presents there. Nice. Spreading around that present love. Boom. There we go. McJ getting it. Original Gunner. McJ again. There you go. Everybody walking away with some loot there. Bam. And of course, I always got it over to you guys for maximum loot. Let's see. Purple Coin, TARDIS, Adam, and Rotisserie G walking away with tons of loot. How many units did we have? 104 units. Oh, that's 1,000 Kiz caps toward the giveaways, everybody. Make sure to go ahead and use those caps wisely. So you can go ahead and maybe win one of the giveaways. Gorik's coming in, MVP, just barely, with 11 kills and 10 assists, right above Manicorn with 10 and 10. Amber coming in with 19 assists. Nice job. Adam, number 4, with 12 kills, and the Rev rounding out the top 5 with 9 assists. Way to blow it up. All right, let's keep going, though, everybody. Let's try to get you some more of this battles going on. Again, keep rising to the challenge, everybody. Keep rising up. Right here for sure. I'm going to take my Buster. I'm going to run it right into these guys. Hopefully blast as many of those guys as I can get. Well, let's dot. All right, we're going for a little walk over here to this other settlement. Whoa, hey! I was about to say, what happens when you're walking around is all sorts of random encounters will happen. Another level up. All right. It's wild to jump back between both games because it's really obvious about the differences between Fallout 4 and 76. All right, where were we going with this? I can't do that till 48. We're at 28. We want to get our strong back exactly at 30. We could do our armorer, but that's 39. We could do this. This is 25. We could do our gun nut. Gun nut would be good. What else? Caps collector at 41. Really don't need anything else at this point. I mean, we could put some points into here. But, I think we should go. We can't do that till 30 as well. Oh, that's a good question. This is 31. So what I would do is I do this at 30, and this at 31, and this is 32. But right now, we want to kind of, I think, get our gun nut up and our armor up. So we'll go ahead and do that. Gun nut first. Doesn't matter. We're going to do them both in sequence. We already got our stuff kind of geared up for right now. But we'll try to get that gun nut up, and then in the next one, be level 39. So it'll be a while. While till we get to those. So let's keep going. I see some loot. First person. There we go. Grab all this loot. I take everything.
Next time, help me out. Come on, Lurk. Show us that
She calls him a lurk. I don't think I've ever noticed that. That's Piper, by the way. She's dressed up as the Minigun General. I don't think I've ever heard them call him lurk, or I don't remember it.
Guess this is it for you. No.
He threw a grenade on him. Nice. Ah, more of them.
Here you go.
Oh god, I got no ammo on anything. Time for the melee weapon.
Still here?
It'd be way easier if I had some actual perks that went along with melee.
Just hadn't come to that.
There we go. That's what happens when you run out of ammo. Yeah, my shotgun's out of ammo. Alright, now we need an alternate weapon. Do we have any other weapons? No, we gave it to her. Apparently we gave her some grenades too. Not a good idea to give your companions grenades, I find most of the time. As you usually end up dying from it. Alright, we gotta get out to there. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I remember that now. Alright. Now as we're going, we might as well get some loot. Now, there was a trap there for something. What was that trap for? Like, usually grenades or a gun or something. I don't know, but dang, there's a lot of loot in there. A lot of loot. We left the scalpel in their desk. Oh, it's trash. Trash everywhere. Ah. Not what I wanted to do, but oh well. I'm going to pick this up and throw it in the water. That you can't do in Fallout 76, sadly. It's a lot of fun. And then just float back to shore. I find that awesome. You can also like shoot the basketball into the hoop and other fun stuff like that as well. Oh, I can't going into lurky mode. Hey, well, enjoy that lurk.
That's one heck.
As well. Now, again, remember, I'm giving away tons of stuff here in the stream, everybody. Make sure to be lurking away. Showing the stream that love. I feel like we're going to be going for a little bit of a walk here. Might be a little too far without my Aqua Boy. I guess I could show you a little trick. Let's go. First, you run jump. Then you start to walk with your power armor. And hopefully you don't drown. Let's see what happens. Now, if you do start to drown, you just get out of your power armor and swim to the surface. Then, once you're breathing, you go back down, get your power armor, and then you walk it back out. But in that case, we lucked out, we made it. some ghoulies over here we're going to have some fun with.
Nah, they never just want to talk.
Come on, little ghoulies.
Quit, did they?
Nice job, Piper. She got one of them. You gotta watch out because there's some dangerous stuff right here. I don't see it right now, but that doesn't mean it's not hiding over there somewhere. And I do not have enough bullets. All right, let's go. Dead gunner. Thanks for the free loot. Take this bridge. Get out of here, nasty seagulls. Oh boy. Piper.
Hey,
What can I do?
there.
Can do.
I'm gonna put Piper on point.
Move out.
Of course.
Over there.
That's a plan.
Get into position.
Dang it.
Get him.
One angry metal lady.
The whole point of that was for the Assaultron not to get me. I tell her to go get the Assaultron, and then the Assaultron aggro's on me. See, that's what I was going to do. Where the enemy is focused on Piper, and then I swing around and wipe them out. I did not want to get out of my power armor. I don't know why I was holding down E. There we go. Boom. Okay, let's look for some loot. Well, look at this. What do we got back here, everybody? A little something, something.
Got it.
Now, look at this. Some T-51 back here. A nice full set. Hey, Piper. Come here, Piper. Piper. Come here. Now, she's a little not smart enough to go back there in that corner. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put our T-60 right there. We're going to run back here. And now, spoilers, obviously. And we're going to grab this T-51. You're like, Kismet, how are you going to get both of these back? Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to walk this one back. Over here by Piper. Make sure it's got a fusion core in it. Hey, Piper. Hey, Piper.
Hey.
Shoot.
I got you a brand new birthday present.
That's a plan.
That's right, your companions can have power armor. Yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong now, baby. I don't think you can drown in power armor. You absolutely can, Russ Tuggle. I've done it. I've done it very much several times. You can absolutely drown in power armor. I have done it. You know how I did it? I was walking from over here to Warwick. Right here. See Warwick here? I was walking from the castle to Warwick and drowned. I've also walked from right here to the castle and drowned as well. In power armor. Without having the Aqua Boy. I have absolutely drowned in it before. Absolutely. Unless they changed it recently, which I seriously doubt they have. Come up, Piper. Let's go, girl. We got things to do. More baddies to attack when we get up here. I got 2 bullets left. Let's hope we find some more. Otherwise, we're about to do a whole lot of melee. Or we'll just use whatever weapons we got. See, look. Ever since I seen that poster, I always wanted them to do an event, and they did it in Fallout 76. I love the event they did for the Unstoppables. In fact, they're still doing a whole bunch of events that have to do with the lore in Fallout, which is cool. Very cool stuff. I knew the second they dropped that event that all of us Fallout peeps who know what that is, who know the Silver Shroud and know the Unstoppables poster. So if you never noticed that, did you ever notice that in Fallout 4? This is not a mod. This is actually in the original game. And that's where they got the inspiration for Fallout 76. Right there for a lot of those things. So all of us peeps who actually pay attention to posters on the wall, and we actually like read the storyline, and we listen to all the terminals and all of that kind of stuff. And whenever you see stuff like this, this is just telling you to climb up here and see what the heck's going on up here. Look at this. We got a sniper rifle. Oh, speaking of basketballs.
Past 199.
And over here. Oh, look at bowling pins. Oh, that's what this is. It's like a bowling thing. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I forgot. Oh, more loot over here. I got way too much loot. But there's nothing I can do about it. Because you can't do like you can in Fallout 76 where you hit the workbenches and you scrap it. I can put stuff in the workbenches if I wanted to. But then I'd have to walk back and get it. And I don't want to. I don't think the back of this is open. Now, if it's dented, you know you can't open it. You can always try to open some of these, but if it's flat or if it's flat and on the back of a truck, you can typically open it. When it's just a container like that, you can't open it, which is a bummer. Or if it's like on the back of a truck and it's dented, then that means you can't open it. Now we go check that out, but we need to get over here to this settlement because I got to drop off this loot. I got one bullet. Let's use it for good use. Run away! How did it not catch that second one on fire? You'd think it would have caught that second one on fire, huh? Look out, Piper! Look what happened to her power armor. Boom, boom. 2 pieces already broken. I don't know what it is about companions, but their power armor gets destroyed really quick. Now, of course, she's also standing there, so there's a car. But that was my bad. That was my bad, Piper. I'm carrying too much, and Piper can't carry anymore. But I want to get over here and discover this so I don't have to walk all the way back over here first. All right. Melee weapon it is. We get any shotgun? Oh, got a little bit of shotgun shells. All right. Come on, bring it. And that's all she wrote. Okay, now we're overburdened. We can't use the mailbox. It's not a container. Can't remember if there's something up here. I kind of feel like there is. Maybe I would just put a container up here. Got a little pedestal up there. Great place for a Kismet kill box. We're actually trying to go in here. Oh, from the other side. Sneaky little buggers. Waiting for him to run at me. I was going to block him. Okay, we can't use the workbench, but we can use the cabinet. Now, the great thing about Fallout 4 is it pauses the game whenever you're in your stuff here. Now, I've got a bunch of heavy stuff on me, like metal armor, and a bunch of other stuff here. Raider power armor and whatnot. So I can just put in this container here, and it should be fine for a moment. There's some 38 ammo too. Loot. The master lock. Ah. Really? That's unusual. Oh, wow. That was a weird one.
That's it.
That was a weird one. See how I did it all the way across? It should actually move a little bit if you're moving across to get an idea of where that spot is. But that one, not so much.
And just when I thought I'd smelled everything.
It's all you, Piper. Go do the thing. Go get him.
One more obituary.
So completely destroyed that power armor. Again, I don't know why the power armor on your companions break faster than they do on you. I don't know. Maybe if you give them the perk that gives them more health or something. But I feel like every single battle, you have to repair their power armor. So it makes it like useless to give them power armor. I find. You might want to give them the power armor frame so they don't die when you jump off of something. That works pretty good. Though sometimes they do die anyway. Even if they have a power armor frame in which they shouldn't be downed when they jump off something really high. I find they do anyway. Theodore Krupp. Now there's a whole storyline that goes along with this. And we're going to get to that in a moment. First we're going to grab all the loot though. Ooh, almost straight up and down. Let's try a little right. Oh, it's to the left.
Yes.
Yeah, there's some ammo in there. All right, now we'll get our gun out, loaded up. We get any shotgun ammo? Nope.
Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say, what, 100 years? And this place would be right as rain.
100 years. Exactly. Ooh, what do we got back here? A little Jangles the Moon Monkey hitting the rum. There's a lot of those, everybody. I love those in this game. It's like a little Easter egg for people like me who love to like search behind stuff and look around corners and all that stuff. There's literally like 50 to 100 of them. I don't even know how many there are. There's a lot of those little bears or stuff put in funny positions and stuff. All right, let's go read the lore over here as well. Theodore's personal... Oh, gotta get my power armor. Theodore's personal terminal. Right over here. Let's do it. Journal entry 11578. When my father said that nothing could change the Krupp family dynasty, not even the crippling debt from a bad stock market trade, he apparently didn't think about a world flooded with radiation poisoning. Let me back up. When I watched the mushroom clouds rising, I thought it was someone's sick joke. I prayed for something to wipe away the debt, but this was not what I had in mind. But I take a blue collar lifestyle over having the majority of my financial features slide off in my sleep. Or facial features, not financial. Facial features, because he's a ghoul. 2278. Well, it could be worse. I locked the rest of the family in the basement and hid the key. Couldn't bring myself to kill them. They might be discussing monsters, but that's still my Aunt Belinda in there. I started to find that there are other survivors out there. Some of them look like roadkill too. They all killed the ones that turned into monsters and started trying to kill us normal ones. Weird thing I noticed, none of the ferals seem interested in attacking those of us falling apart. Oh, it worked. I went into the basement and the rest of the family didn't try and kill me. Actually, they kind of ignored me, but that's not the point. The point is the old world is dead. Everyone is back to square one. Our debt is gone and we can start over. Look, if I still talk and function and act like a normal human being, so can they. I just need a little nudge. The Coop family will be back on top in no time. Journal entry, who cares? Hundreds of years. Hundreds! I can't die. None of us can. I've spent hundreds of years trying to teach these creatures how to act human. I've got nothing to show for it, except maybe my cousin James can spot the difference between a salad fork and a regular fork. I can't be sure he's not lucky. How the heck are we supposed to be an affluent socialite Coop family again if we're all monsters? This is pointless. I swear to God, I'm going to bust into Ampeta's head if she doesn't listen to me. Just you watch. All right, well, hundreds of years trying to teach your family how to do stuff. It feels like that in real life, everybody, when you're trying to teach your kids. It feels like it's been hundreds of years of telling the same thing. Clean up your room, go to bed on time, get ready for bed, get up out of the thing. Right? Anybody got kids? Put a 1 in the chat if it feels like you've been doing it forever. Tell them the same thing over and over. You'd think they would get it after a while, right? How many times do you think you need to tell them before they actually understand that they should be doing that on their own? I don't know. At least one more time, apparently. At least one more time I need to tell them to get ready for bed. One more time to do their homework. One more time to clean up their room or whatever it is. I literally could just make a tape recording and just play it every single day. Teenagers. That's how it goes, everybody. You have that to look forward to when you have children one day. Just telling them the same thing over and over. But sometimes it kicks in. Some of them do start to be more responsible as they get older. Hey, I'm talking here. Get out of my face. Wow, good dodge. Wasting my bullets. You're wasting my bullets. Took me out there for a second, Piper. Alright, grabbing all the loots. Clean this place up. I think there was one that crawled out the ceiling somewhere. Yeah, right here. One stuck in the ceiling. I think you can wiggle them out of there eventually. I think you have to grab them from up above. Wiggle them out of there. Oh, I can get the workbench now. There we go. I'll let Norhagen Beach know. Now, sometimes it's not Preston that tells you to... oh, I hear somebody. It's not Preston that tells you to go get the settlement. It's another settlement that tells you of a nearby settlement that you can help.
Nice.
Sometimes you just rifle butt him in the face. Oh, he's stuck in the floor. Bummer. Snub nose, bunch of cash. Give me Piper. No shotgun shells. All right, melee. When you got a melee, you got a melee. That's just how it's going to be. Don't bother getting up. Unlock the desk. Nope. Other way.
Sweet.
Oh, there's the bedroom key, which doesn't help us at all. Because we already went in the bedroom. Apparently better to come over here. Now, I think I can lift this guy out of here. I don't know if I've done it before. Can't remember. I kind of think I did. Yep, you can lift him out of there. Drop him down there. And then pick him up. Walk him over here. And dump him into the ocean. Can't do that in Fallout 76. So you just throw them in the ocean so they're not in your settlement. There's a lot of little atolls like this down here. And there's actually a good amount of stuff. Look at all the stuff in the water. What are you doing, Piper? Look at all the stuff in the water. There's actually a good amount of stuff to go out there and look at in the water. Now, I have actually not gone to every single thing in the water in the game. Every time I think, oh, I'm going to do that, then I get sidetracked in another game. Skag, thank you very much for coming in with that follow as well. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out in the channel. Appreciate everybody hanging out we're having some fun playing some Fallout 4. Now, we were going to dual play 76, but 76 was being too annoying in the background. So I said, I can always collect fusion cores later on. All right, tons of loot. Still overburdened, though. Let's go ahead and go right here to the workshop. Let's hit transfer T. There we go. Got rid of a lot of that stuff right there. Now, me and my buddy Piper, we're going to take a minute to bounce back, or we should save. Don't crash while I'm teleporting. Nope. Save. There we go. We're going to bounce back to Sanctuary over here. Like that. So we're going to bounce back over here. We're going to drop off some loot. We're going to see if my favorite girl in the wasteland is around. Trash Can Carla. Let's go see if she's around. Want to make me rich. I'm going to make her rich, too. She's going to be a millionaire by the time I'm done with this playthrough. She will be crazy, crazy rich. Oh, look at all these awesome people right here. Look, they got their name in game because they donated $15 or more to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Look at all these peeps. Awesome peeps. I appreciate each and every one of you. And on behalf of St. Jude, thank you so much for coming in the stream and helping us raise funds for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. You guys can too. You can follow that chat right there. Interact with my Fallout 4 playthrough. You can learn more about it down in the panels down there. So I don't see Trash Can Carla here, but I need to talk to Piper here. Come here, Piper.
Heads up.
Come over here.
Over there.
Come here, Piper.
Heads up.
Okay, so I need to get this stuff from Piper. There we go. I'm just going to grab it out like this so I don't have to put her stuff back on her again. You know what I could do? I could do this instead. Hold on. Though I don't think it's going to... I could just... Yeah, do that. Okay. So you take all that stuff out. You walk over here to the thing, and you craft. Now, what I can do is I can go in. Oh, I brought the T-45 down. There was T-45 up above the area. I forgot it was up there. Repair. 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 And, oh, the torso is the only thing that didn't get damaged. Okay. So, what I did is I repaired the T-51. Then I go to Piper again. I trade. Now, I've done this in a real long time. Trade.
Sure. Take a peek.
And then I put the stuff back on her again. And then I just equip her again with her power armor. Just like that. Boom. Back in her power armor she goes. Now, I don't want to leave this here. Because what will happen is my peeps, whenever there's an attack here, they'll jump in my power armor. And start using my power armor. Though I can tell them to get out. Which is good. I would rather them not. Now, I've also got another set of T60. Now, this is what I start doing. I start collecting power armors. It's really fun. It's a really fun thing to do. And all sorts of other mementos that you'll run into as you're running around. I find it tremendously enjoyable. All right. Let's go ahead and put away all these extra weapons. Oh, we should have brought the rain. Oh, man, I keep forgetting to do the artillery stuff. Should have brought the artillery down on that settlement. What else? A bunch of this into there. I think there was some combat armor in there. I'll have to grab that back out. Put that all in there. Where was that combat armor? Right there. All right. Good stuff. Now, I keep the combat armor because I usually put my peeps in the combat armor. Right there. And I just save it for later. And whatnot. Let's see. Purified water. Let's get that out of here. And as you can see, I'm making 274 purified water. Now, normally I would actually scale up my purified water by now. But since we only have a limited amount of time, I'm not really scaling it up to the point in which I'm making 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 purified water every single time. Because there's just not enough time. Between now and the 19th. So I'm just kind of skipping a little bit of that, but you get the general gist of it. And that's what I want you to do. I want you to get that general gist of what we're up to. All right, let's save that. And again, look at this. Oh, it looks great at nighttime. Show some more love. Thank you for St. Jude to all of these awesome peeps right here. Again, you want to get your name on the board? You can go ahead and follow that link in the chat. $15 donation or more. I'm going to put you right here up on the wall. And then eventually make a movie out of it later on as a big thank you. And I'm going to send it to St. Jude. Absolutely. Let's see. Skag coming in. Kismet, any thoughts on when, how we will see the Fallout franchise expand? I think after they finish the next two, they will definitely start on a Fallout. Fallout is their biggest IP. It is absolutely massive. I don't think people really understand how huge the Fallout series is. I mean, it's way up there. It's way up there when it comes to IPs, right? If they came out with a Fallout 5 in the CryEngine 2, forget about it. Forget about it. You know what else they could do? They just put Fallout New Vegas and changed nothing other than to upgrade the graphics and upgrade, some of the game mechanics, and just leave all the storyline the same, voice, dialogue, all that stuff the same, and just upgrade it into CryEngine 2. I would buy it. I'd buy it in a second. I'd buy the collector's edition in like 10 seconds. I mean, if I heard it came out, boom, where do I pre-order? Exactly. I would do it like in a second. Right? That's just like printing money, everybody. But of course, make it a good one. Make sure it isn't buggy and doesn't work and is crashing all the time. You know, we don't want another Cyberpunk on our hands. Yeah, we don't want that. But if they did remake it, like in the CryEngine 2, forget about it. They would literally be making cash coming out of their ears. I mean, everybody, any Fallout fan would definitely want to own it, for sure, especially a collector's edition. So I like the multiplayer of Fallout 76.
Everything hurts.
Well, you could be getting eaten by a deathclaw right now. So what do you prefer? Having back pain or being eaten by a deathclaw? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. His back hurts. I'm out wandering around the wasteland getting shot at. He's over here kicking back in the base. So he had to tend to some crops. Big deal. Do I want it more like Fallout 4 or 76? I would like it a mixture of both. Take all the great things that they've learned from 76, like the perk cards. I love the perk cards. I feel like that's its best thing. Take the intimacy of storyline. Like when you're talking, like watch, I'll talk to somebody. Come here, lady.
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
See, this is how a lot of kind of storyline is, like this, where you're kind of aloof, right? When you're talking to people. But when I go talk to Piper over here.
Look alive.
You say the word. So, you found a minute for me yet?
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Just
That cuts to me.
what you said about Nat.
And cuts back to her.
I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on.
Now, did you know you could do this? You can actually back away. Now, one of the problems is we're both in power armor, so you're not getting that emotional feel, right? But I can go to Piper. I can trade with Piper. I can take all this stuff off real quick.
Word.
And now when I talk to Piper...
Hey.
What you got for me?
Hey, Piper.
So, you found a minute for me yet?
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Just...
Feel the
what
difference?
you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with a nosy reporter.
See? Now, see, it's cutting to me. It's cutting to her. This is how you do dialogue. This is how you get people invested. This is why people love Fallout 4, is they're so invested in the story. This is why they love New Vegas, because they're so invested in the story that this guy's talking to that guy, this guy's talking to this, and it's zooming in on them.
Okay.
The problem with like New World and other games like that don't, World of Warcraft or whatever it is, it doesn't draw you into the story. This is what I want to see from Fallout 5. I want to see this kind of story where it's zooming in and I'm talking back and forth with the peeps and whatnot. like that. I want this again. This is not in Fallout 76 at this level. Okay, now I'm gonna tell her I'm my kind of nosy.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Cleaned up Diamond City?
Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City.
Well, a lot of things got done. They even put a second bookshelf over that hole. And patched it with bricks. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
You can count on me, Piper. You're awesome.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the
I'm
best
not afraid
thing
of strong
in
women.
my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
I'm going to romance Piper because I'm a big flirt. Let's go.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, well, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just
Awkward and wonderful.
I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
Seen the worst already. That's true. I've already seen the worst of someone. You can only see the best after that. But I'm going to say perfect for me.
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
Perfect, huh? That's a new one.
My guy's smooth. You got to give it to him.
Well, I think you're perfect too.
For each other.
Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on, let's not keep the world waiting.
Booyah! And that's how you do it, everybody. Having reached the highest level of affinity with Piper, you have gained the gift of gab. Okay. All right, Piper.
You work,
Hey.
you eat.
Shoot.
It's as simple as that.
All right, Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
All right, exit power
I
armor.
need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
There you go, girl. All right. Out she goes. And now that we've fallen in love, you know what's about to happen.
Piper.
Anything you need?
Dismiss her.
I think we're done for now.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
All right. Now I'm going to send her to Sanctuary Hills because her affinity with me is now done. And so I will go ahead and move on to the next companion to get their affinity up. But I love Piper. She is wonderful. I like feisty women. I'm married to one, been one for 30 years, everybody. Strong women, you got to be a strong man. You got to step it up. You can't be, wishy-washy all over the place. You got to be a strong man, I'm telling you. Carrie is still the best girl. I'll romance them all. Because, hey, it's after the bombs and, hey, we got to repopulate the universe. You know what I mean? Let's go. Sanctuary Hills. Off you go, Piper. It'd be really easy to go there because you're literally already there. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put this power armor back in here. There we go. We've got to get a new companion. Now, we've already got our perks up, and I guess I'll show those perks before I move on. We've got right here, Gift of Gab. Thanks to your relationship with Piper, you receive double XP for speech challenges and discovering new locations. Now, of course, I have high charisma as well, so when I'm doing those speech challenges, I crush them every time. Now, also, we have United We Stand. Thanks to your relationship with Preston, you deal 20% more damage and gain 20% damage resistance when facing 3 or more opponents. So when you're taking on a group of peeps, boom, you're going to get more damage. Now, there are some other companions that are wandering around here, and I have my choice of 2 more I've gotten so far. Now, I know where they all are. I've played through for thousands of hours, everybody. I'm not kidding. So I know where they all are. So I could go unlock more, but I feel like we're going to try to find one, and whichever one we find first is the one we're going to do next. All right? And they're around here somewhere. They're really obvious. They should be obvious to find. Now, we don't need to get my favorite companion leveled up.
Everything okay, boy?
It's my pappy. Never mind.
Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
Little puppy. I take you with you, but you are a giant aggro magnet. He loves to run off, grab every single mob in the zone, and then he brings them back to me. It's like he's fetching every single mob in the zone. But he is a great companion because he doesn't judge you, everybody. You could be the biggest white knight or the most evil person in the wasteland. He'll love you all the same. That's what I love about Dogmeat and why he's my favorite companion. Let's go ahead and see if we can find our other companions, though. They have wandered off hiding somewhere. Where the heck are they? They should be incredibly obvious. Now, over here, you can see purified water. It's actually extracting tons and tons of water there. And that's how I make my millions and billions and trillions and infinite amount of caps as well.
Squirrel.
Yeah. Where that? Squirrel. Aha! We found somebody. I think it's Curie.
Monsieur, may I borrow you for a moment?
Hold on. Let's go over here, Curie.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything.
There you
I
go.
don't think he was talking
Now a
about bullet
better time
holes.
to converse.
All right, I can talk.
I have some time.
I've spent much effort gathering information
Even
in
the
our
robots
travels
it zooms
so
up
far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
Perk her up.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
Good idea.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
Offer to help.
I'm willing to help, Curie.
And you save me once again. If you find someone, a brain surgeon, an artificial intelligence programmer, or someone who is an expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them.
All right. Well, hey, come back here.
Have you found someone that can help me become human?
Let's travel together.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let...
Heads up.
Do you need something from me? Are you giving me a present?
Nope.
Heads up.
You need something, yes?
Nope. All right. Look, Piper's jealous already. Piper's jealous already. And one of the cool things that you can do, watch this little trick. Piper, where you at, girl? So I'm going to take Piper. Come on, go into mode. There we go. I'm going to take Piper, and I'm going to assign her to a certain bed. I don't know if these are... It says large shack. I thought it said love shack for a second. Which would be appropriate. You'll see why here in a second. Actually, I just assigned her in here. It's okay. Somebody else can move to another one. Let's go ahead and put her right there. Okay, so now she's assigned to that bed. So what she's going to do is wander over this way. Slowly, apparently. And while she's making her way over here, I'm going to sleep nearby in this one. Right here for, let's say, 8 hours. Now, what I'm going to do is get my well-rested, which is going to give me a bonus. But if you have your romantic companion nearby, something else happens.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Called Lover's Embrace. And of course, if she's nearby when you do sleep in the bed, you'll get this one. Lover's Embrace. After spending some quality time with a special someone, you feel completely relaxed and ready for anything, plus 15% XP for a limited amount of time. So there you go. Getting your bonus XP right there. Very, very nice. Awesome perk there as well. Now, Curie's going to be running around with me next, but I think Curie needs just a few upgrades. So let's see what we can do over here. Not sure if we have the ability to do upgrades yet. I think we have to go unlock that a bit first. Yeah, I think we have to go unlock that. So I say now's a good time to do that. Let's go ahead and save. Right over here. Let me get my 51. There we go. Agree. Curie is the best girl. Well, you know, to each their own. I think they all got their strengths and weaknesses, but then again, I'm a big flirt, so I'll flirt with them all. I would not do that in real life, everybody. One woman should be way more than enough for any man, for sure. And then probably a little too much for any one man. But in the wasteland, you got to think that, you know, you got to work on rebuilding society. All right, now while I'm getting my power armor here, let's do a quick battle. To battle! All right, I'm going to run in there and blast them. Let's go. Iceberg. While you guys are watching that battle, I'm going to try to figure out where this quest is. Let's go. How we doing? Oh, wow. A lot of units there. What are we doing? How many units do we have? 102. All right. Awesome. Another 1,000 kiss caps. Going out, you guys, for crushing those units. Anything from the Game Awards catch your eye? Not really. Not really. I just watched a quick overview. I don't like to watch those Game Awards. It's like, I don't like watching any awards. It makes me doze off. If you have trouble sleeping, that's the time to watch any award show. And I'm not just talking just the Game Awards, but I'm talking any award show. It just goes, it's more like ads with some other stuff thrown in. You know, like a few minutes of this stuff and just nothing but ads the entire time. Because that's how they make their money. That's how they pay for those events. There you go. Fallout 4, you modded it into Tomorrowland or keeping it modest. This is vanilla. Vanilla on PC. Bow chicken wow wow. Look at your settlement. Gave me some inspiration on changes to mine. Well, there you go, Hazen. Get it going on. Yeah, I have played through the game. This is my 7th playthrough of Fallout 4. I played for 2,500 hours. I've done massive mega builds, including the Beacon of the Wasteland on Norhagen Beach, which is one of my favorites, including also a Bad Attitude Prison and also gigantic Kismet towers at Spectacle Island, all sorts of battles, even tree houses here in Sanctuary as well. A lot of fun stuff. All right, open the captain's chest, give you guys some love. The Rev, Rotisserie G, and Chrissy walking away with some loot, and Mana Crane walking away, or Manti Corin, walking away with MVP status with those 10 kills. Very, very nice. Right over here. Like this. In here we go. Okay, what do we got? We got all of our other stuff is down. Let's keep working on our guy here. Let's say right here, and then we can push down through here and then make our way down into that, get into some trouble. All right. Now, if you want to know more or see any of my past builds or playthroughs, you can check it out on the YouTube channel right over there. Feel free to go ahead and click that link in the chat. It will take you right over there to YouTube, and you can go ahead and check it out. You can see it under Mega Builds over there. You can just search for Kismet Mega Builds on YouTube. You'll find some stuff in there. I more so like the realistic builds, naturally using some mods, making the settlement seem more like it would IRL if Fallout was real. I play the game, Azen, like if I was really there. If I was really there, I would corner the market on water and food. That'd be exactly the first thing I would do. And that's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon, because that's what I do. You'll see me literally be able to buy out every single vendor in the game. No cheating, no mods, no shortcuts, no none of that. Just through legit in-game dominance, in which I do every time. I also usually play in the survival mode. I'm not, because I only have so many days to play through Fallout 4 here, because we're playing it for our Fallout for Hope, for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, right up there. We're raising funds for them. Of course, if you do want to contribute to that, it'd be awesome. We're trying to get to our 3,000 goal. We just hit our 2,500 goal. We're trying to hit that 3,000, hopefully by the 19th. So if you would like to donate, $1 even does make a difference. Remember, just going directly to them to St. Jude. All right. And what I do is I have 3 levels of building. I have basic building, where you start off, you put down your beds and whatnot, or even bedrolls to start with, or what do they call those things? Sleeping bags. So you put down your sleeping bags to start with, and even in the early things when you don't have enough resources. Then when you get more and more resources over time, of course you then fancy it up. Now me, I just do what I call a super build. That's the next level, right? The super build is making me money. So when I'm not around, this is like a business, right? So when I'm not around, they're busy. They're busy collecting resources. They're busy out here collecting mute fruit, so I could use it on my other stuff, and potatoes, and other stuff like that. They busy. They ain't standing around. This ain't no free ride. You got to work if you want to eat. That's how it goes in my settlements. Now, again, eventually they will make me so much cash that I can go to every vendor in the game and buy out every single thing they have every 2 days. Totally legit. No cheating, no shortcutting, all right? And no mods. Now, I have played through modded before. On my 6th playthrough of the game, we did play modded. Now, I didn't give myself any advantages. In fact, I probably made it a little harder. And I upgraded it to 4K textures. We also used Sim Settlements, which is a really fantastic one to try if you haven't tried that mod. As well as we tried to restore it back to pre-war. I feel like that is a missed opportunity here, that you could go through and restore the entire thing to the pre-war through a lot of time and effort and whatnot. I like that kind of stuff. I like it to be difficult, so I have to spend time. Not difficult like bullet spongy, but difficult in the fact that it takes you time to earn those rewards and earn those resources and do that thing. And my thing is, as I do those super builds, it's going toward the in thing, which is my mega building. Now, mega building is where you get to embellish it and make it fancy and do your towers and your railways and put in your... I don't think I can get through a Christmas season without my streaming PC acting funky, everybody. It literally restarted itself. I was talking to you guys, and I was looking right at you, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then all of a sudden, all my monitors went off. Woof! They all went off. My machine, I'm like, whoa, what the heck? And then all of a sudden, my gaming PC came back on. I was like, okay, maybe it just was like a electric spike or something. And then I looked up, and my PC had restarted itself. That's one of the scariest things in anything to do with technology, is when your computer starts restarting itself for no reason whatsoever. I don't know what that was all about. Let's hope that doesn't continue with weird problems there. I hope my gaming PC doesn't, or my streaming PC doesn't die now. But you know what? We're just going to go ahead and, so it could have been a Windows update. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just automatically restarting on its own. It's done that to me before. It's absolutely done that before. All right, everybody. Well, that sucks. Well, let's hope that it all works out. Let's go ahead and check in on these battles. We got 20 minutes left on that battle. We got our stream avatars back. Now, every time that happens, everybody, it's like a 15, 20-minute startup time. Because I got a lot of stuff going. But you know what? I'm just going to skip some of that stuff and just go right to it. Let's go. All right. Now, our giveaway's still going on up over there. We got our stream raiders still fired up. And, of course, we're raising funds for St. Jude. And I was on a roll there, too. I don't know what it is about interrupts me right when I'm on a roll. All right. Let's get back to it. So, what we did is we've gotten Curie. Now, we want to upgrade Curie. Now, to upgrade Curie, I'm going to need to go on a bit of an adventure. So, I went in and I grabbed this quest right here called Mechanical Menace, right? And we'll come back to that in just a bit. But first, we need to go say hello to some peeps around the wasteland. First, we're going to go ahead back to Norhagen Beach over here. We're going to talk to them. And then we're going to go talk to my buddy Preston. Then we're going to try to get some ammo. And then we're going to go talk to some peeps over at that spot that we just picked that quest.
I knew you would help us.
I'm on it.
Huh?
Inability to jump is bugging me. There we go. I'm always interrupting him.
You back? Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
Seems to be growing well.
Ah. Fine.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change.
Okay, there we go. Back into the power armor. There we go. How long ago was the switch from 76 to 4? Well, actually, we were going to dual play it, but it had a bit of a problem of slowing us down in the background. So I just said, ask her it. I'll just close out of it and let it run. But it was hours ago. It was several hours ago, I think. I can't remember because I can't see my my live time now because my machine crashed. No Toggle coming and said, good evening, Kismet. Good evening, No Toggle. Thank you very much for that 17 months of sub love. Let's show the love in the chat, everybody. Appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out, showing the love to the stream. We're going to go talk to my buddy Preston over here. Now, every time I get out my power armor, I want to hit spacebar to pick it up. But you can't pick it up because that's in Fallout 76.
The Minutemen are on a roll. I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
That's fantastic news. We're gonna take back the whole Commonwealth from the bad guys at this rate. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Something else has come up. I'll mark the location on your map.
Thank you, Preston. I appreciate it. Now we're just doing real heavy Minutemen playthrough right now. Oh, we gotta go to Somerville. All right. We'll do that later, though. I love it when it's a beautiful day in game. Did you know you can actually control the weather in game with some mods? You can actually just make it so it's always beautiful. You absolutely can. There's a cool weather mod that does that. All right, and there's a lot of mods that are like completely overhauled that add a bunch more to the storyline of each faction and create new factions. There are a massive amount of mods for Fallout 4. I highly suggest you check them out. So you can go check it out on a place called Nexus. Say Nexus Fallout 4 mods in your Google search, and you will find a bazillion of them out there as well. Okay. What other thing? Talk to Preston Garvey. What the? I gotta talk to him again. Hold on. Apparently got another quest. Oh, yeah, the other quest that we finished. I forgot. Preston! Sorry, bro. I forgot to talk to you about the other one.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. I've fought the Gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing their defenses. They're gonna need your help.
defend country crossing. All right, maybe we'll do that one first. Let's do that one first, everybody. Now, you can listen to Radio Freedom, and it will also give you different places to defend. Now, I'm just trying to unlock different settlements. Wait a minute. We didn't, did we connect? We did not connect Croup Manor. Oh, hold on. I'm going to pick somebody randomly. Settler. All right, awesome. Hey, Settler. Move from here to Croup Manor. You go do that while I go defend the thing. All right, so I'm going to move her to Croup Manor because I almost forgot to set them up over there. I need to set them up first. But, let's see. Sunshine Tidings. Right? That's where we're going? I forgot. Oh, Country Crossing. That's where we're going. And then also at Somerville. But we're going to Country Crossing, which is down here. Somerville. God, man. I used to know these by heart. There we go. Country Crossing right there. Let's go do it. Now, of course, I have the Kismet kill box at most of my settlements. I've not put one at that last one we just got. But watch this as I just appear, and the kill box is going to do its thing. I don't have enough. I don't have any ammo. I have 0 ammo. I guess we're meleeing this sucker.
Please,
Kismet kill box right up there.
You're not with the gunners. Are you here to...
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself.
Hey, please, just... Wait. You're not with the gunners. Are you here to help us out?
Oh, my sound is off, too. My sound is off. All right, well, OBS might crash again. Let's see. Turn off the sound. Give it a minute. Then we will change the sound back. And then we'll hit OK. And we'll hope it doesn't crash. Here to help.
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were going to fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
Build defenses 100%. Because all you need, Kismet kill box. In fact, let's double it up.
That's looking good. Hopefully that'll be enough to hold off the gunners.
Oh, it will. It will, but you know what's even better? Double Kismet kill box. Come on, let's do it. Oh, they're coming from that way, too. Hold on, let's do this. Quick, quick, quick. You got to be fast. Fast Kismet kill box builder right here. Let's do it. They're back there, so Killbox is doing his job. Because they're also going to show up from other directions as well, usually. One way out on the end. Right there. Oh, come on. Scroll wheel already. There we go. Let's do this! Kismet kill box. Let's go, baby! And that was it. I didn't have to do nothing. I didn't have to do nothing between my peeps and the Kismet kill box. Let us, suckers. Now, one of the things that I noticed here also in Fallout 4 a long time ago is the fact that you can loot anything. Even if your peeps kill it or your kill box kills it, you can still loot it. In Fallout 76, that is not the case. You cannot still loot it once the kill box kills it. Your turrets or other mobs kill it as well. Oh, another one down. Look at that. We killed all those. Didn't even lift the figure. Just put the kill box down. GG, you win. I swear this looks like a tarberry bog right there. I don't see any more. But now we got double kill boxes in that settlement.
Take that. We won. You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
There we go.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
That is something. Something. All right. What are we doing now? Somerville. Well, they're going to need some help over there. Let's not do anything else. If we do anything else, then it's going to say defend such and such place. And if we don't defend it in a certain amount of time, we're going to miss out on that defense thing. Like, I missed out one, I think it was Red Rocket already. I don't want them to get mad at me. But don't worry, they're living in the lap of luxury over there right now. Compared to a bunch of people who are living in gutters right now, or in sewer pipes and stuff in the wasteland. Where am I going? I'm doing the, not Hyde Park. Back to that, what? Did I take it out? No. Oh, listen to Caravan Distress Call. Hold on.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan...
Oh, wait. We don't want to do that yet. Wait a minute. Okay. We want to go to Diamond City. Right? Or maybe go to Sanctuary first. Let's go to Sanctuary first. Let's go to Sanctuary first. We got to set up some more stuff. I forgot. We got to set up some stuff. We got to get some ammo. Because this is going to take a lot of ammo. We want to get that going first. Before we get into this next part. You remember the weather fireworks? Well, there you go. All right, getting out of this here. See if we got trash can Carla. No trash can Carla. All right, now what I want to do, and I could have done this a while ago, but I usually do it right about here, is I start setting up my stores. Now, there's a trading stand, which is really nice, and I'm just going to set them up, but I don't want to block that over there. I'm going to set them up over here. So, store there. They got the counters. Oh, I forgot about the counters. Yeah, I got the... I like the counters. Let's do the counters.
I used to be scared of super mutants, but we taught them a lesson this time.
Yeah, you sure did. Look at you go. I don't even think you were here at my camp, but whatever. All right, so we got a trading shop we can do, right? Or we can do a trading emporium like this, which is kind of like the high-end version of it, right? You got the low-end version, which is the trading stand, the trading shop, and then the trading emporiums, which is the big ones. But if you use these ones right here, it's really cool because you can just put it there. You got your trader. And then the next one I want is the weapons. There we go. And get the nicest one and then put it there. And then what would I do next? Probably armor. And then we'll do the armor one. What? Oh, I don't have enough bottle caps. Okay, I got to get more bottle caps. I forgot. That's right. I got to get more cash. So let's take this settler and put her on trading. And then this guy. I'm usually have so many caps I don't even think about it. Where is our other peeps? Let's see. Can we find somebody? Get out of my chair.
Nice night. Means things with sharper eyes than us will be on the hunt.
Let's go ahead and just forward time. A few hours.
What's going on? You should.
Oh, almost Zamunda needs my help.
About the bed situation.
Okay, I gotta find someone who's not doing something. There should be a bunch of them. This one. You. You're on this.
Got it.
Okay. So now they're gonna wander over here. And now I've got my own personal vendors at my actual base, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and save that. And we'll wait for them to get over here and stand around. Now, they'll just literally stand around here and wait for me to come through. And, of course, what the heck? Oh, that's a provisioner. I thought that was Trash Can Carla for a minute. So now I've got a general vendor.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Looking to buy?
So now I'm looking to barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
And you can see what they got. They got nothing, right? The reason why they got nothing is because it takes a cycle for them to show up with stuff. And they got no caps. Now, they actually share caps across them. So I'm waiting for that one to show up. And while we're waiting, again, we'll go in here and just forward time.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to let...
And Piper's right there, too, so that's awesome. 6, 7, 8. So we'll go about till 8 o'clock in the morning for when the shops open, because they open at a certain time. Usually 8 o'clock, both here and in Diamond City.
Come on. Time to move. What's the angle here?
And then we go back out here again, and we talk to him again.
I'm sure I have something you need.
And barter.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
Boom! Now they got stuff, and they have 345 caps there as well. So now we have tons and tons of stuff we can do. We can trade. So we don't have to wait for Trash Can Carla anymore. We can just grab all that out of there. Go over here. I can grab all this out of here. Another 290 purified water. And I go over here and buy stuff. Now, the number one thing I want to buy is actually over here.
Excuse me.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Barter.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I've got.
And there we go. 308 right out the bat. We also going to grab, let's go here to ammo. Whoop. There we go. Ammo, we're going to get shotgun shells, right? We're going to get ammo. We're going to get another fusion core. Let's get some 10 mil. Again, we can get a whole bunch of other stuff here, too. Let's get some 45. Now, you're like, Kismet, it's like 2,000 caps. You got 648. Well, watch this magic. First thing I'm going to do is get rid of all this extra junk. And I probably want to keep one of these 10 millimeters because I'm going to probably run out of ammo. Oh, there's a nice 10 mil there. Let's keep that one. And get rid of all this stuff. Now, see how it stays consistent? This is what I miss in Fallout 76. See how I can just get rid of everything just real quick like that? Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It works way better than Fallout 76 does. Some dog armor in there. And we'll keep that for my buddy. Now, after a while, you'll actually stop picking stuff up. Because it just takes a lot longer for you to pick all this stuff up. And you'll just pick up the exact stuff that you need. So if you need something that has like lead or adhesive or whatever, I will just pick that particular stuff up. I'm not even worried about all that other stuff. And we'll come back to that. And I just keep a little Rad-X, a little Radaway, my stem packs which don't weigh anything. That weight is 0. And then all this stuff because we're in the normal mode. And what else do we got? We must have something else weighing us down here. Nope, we're good. Okay. Now, again, we can go in here and we can grab a bunch of loot out of there. It's got weapons. Sometimes they have legendary weapons, by the way. If you do luck out, occasionally they do. I've seen them a few times in there, but man, they got a lot of... See, like right here. See, that's a revolver rifle and not a an actual shotgun rifle or a rifle. So you got to make sure you find the right rifle, and then you can take those mods off of there and put it on the one you want, right? Oh, right here. Ported Powerful Combat Rifle. Let's take a look at that. What's it got? It's got a large bayonet in the front. It's got a front sight ring. It's got a standard magazine and whatnot. So if you're looking for those really high-end mods that you can't make yet, you can find them on a weapon, pull them off that weapon, and then in my case, I put it on the Overseer's Guardian. So it's got a full stock there. Now, my current weapon right now, which I don't even remember what it's got on there, right here, it's got 308, short-ported barrel, recoil composite. See, I want to have the large quick eject mag, and I've already got the bayonet on there. So yeah, so I'd want to have, of course, the better options before I can even craft them, which is awesome. So I'm always looking for combat rifles. Now, see how this is like off the side of the screen? You can't even see what it is. I mean, you can see what it is here in the center picture. These are pipe rifles. But it's just annoying that the actual name of the item is not first, and then you put the recoil compensated blah, 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 blah afterwards. That's what I would do. I would put combat rifle and then what it is, right? I would put arm left and then what it is, right? just so everything is nice together, right? So all your pipe rifles are together and whatnot. There's actually a mod that does that, by the way. I've used that mod, and it is awesome. It is really great. It'll put things that are the same next to each other. So if you're looking through 3 different things of armor, you can look at all 3 of them without going to the top and going to the middle and going to the bottom. And it basically does them by category, by the actual object itself, versus you just scrolling through a ton of stuff. Sighted powerful combat rifle there. What do we got? Nothing I'm looking for there. Anything else? Nope, I think we're good. I think we are good. Okay. So she still owes me $12.50. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to buy all the ammo. There we go. Close enough. Boom. And then I just got some of her caps back. Now, one of the things I can do is I can go in and actually get those caps by using my 38 and just make it that exact number. Now, you can't type it in, which is a bummer. But you can hold it down. It goes a little bit faster. You hold it down, and then it starts jumping really fast. But I'll get their caps exactly. Boom. Now I'm back up to 1,200 caps right over here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and move from this vendor over to this vendor.
Hey.
We'll do that battle here in a moment. Barter?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay. What do you got, girl? You got corn, you got bobby pins, you got a bunch of junk. Give me that junk. That's my junk. Give it to me. I want to buy it all. I mean, when I say all, I mean all of it. I mean every bit of it. I mean all of that stuff right there. You're like, Kismet, there's like 6,000 caps. That's right. Watch this. That's because I dominate through purified water right here. 6,151. Let's say 6,200. Just to get close. Boom. There we go. See, I actually use purified water like it's a currency. Because, man, I make a ton of money because everybody needs purified water. So there you go. That's how you make that money. So let's say 210. There we go. 275 now. So 45, 25, 4, 6, 7, 80. Right about 80. 80 more of these. Or no, 80 caps. Sorry, 80 caps. Right around 80 caps. Let's go 70 caps. Boom! I was pretty close. All right. That was on the dot, but that was a pretty close guess. So there we go. So now I got her caps, and I bought all of the junk from there that I'm going to use for my settlement. So now I'm going to run over here and do this. Now, sometimes I'll do trades worth hundreds of thousands of caps as well. And I'll literally at some point go through and buy out every single vendor in the game. I got to get level 30 first. And then you'll see me do that. I will literally go and start just buying out every single one over and over again. It's awesome. It is awesome. All right, let's keep this dog armor. Maybe for dog meat later. I don't know. I think I might already have some, but whatever. We'll keep it for later.
Most folks are
and that is that. So now you see I got my caps back up to 1,548. I got a bunch of resources as well. I got rid of a bunch of resources that were in there as well. And I have some purified water left, and I'll go ahead and put some of that in there. We'll check and see if we have any more purified water in here before we go. Nope. And we are good to go. All right.
Hope you ain't one of them synths.
Another thing that we did was we got some ammo. Right there. Now we can load back up our weapons. We have about 100 ammo each. That ain't going to be enough. Let's go ahead and now go ahead and grab that. Over here.
You know,
we got some purified water right there. Let's grab that. Let's go ahead and bounce out of here, and let's go over to my buddies over at the Diamond City Market. Show them some love. Now, again, that costs $3,000 per vendor, usually, especially those high-end vendors like that, to do it. Now, while we're waiting for that load, let's go ahead and do a battle. To battle! Man, time goes by so fast in this game. When you're playing a game. For sure. All right, let's just fast travel you guys in there, fast run you guys in there, and try to get you guys some loot. How we doing? How many units? Oh, 2 units away. I could have gave you 1,000 kiss caps if you just putting down two more people put down 1 unit. Would have got 1,000 kids cap. Next time. Next time, get it going on. Put down as many units as you can. You might be the person that makes the difference. There you go. Let me catch up. What's your favorite settlement? Spectacle Island, Gladeros. Spectacle Island is my favorite one because it's the one you can build the largest at. Now the sound. Now you see that's the BS part of OBS. Yes. It's really actually the way it interferes with, where it interacts with my capture card. I have an amazing capture card from Elgato. It's not the capture card. It's the OBS part. Has StreamRivers ever sucked up 60% of your CPU? I have never had that happen before. No, I've never had it happen. My CPU usage is actually really low on my streaming PC. It's because I'm not playing a game on it. It's running OBS. It's running Stream Raiders. It's running Stream Avatars. And then I also have like Discord and, you know, a web browser up so I can see you guys in chat. But really not that much. It's probably like 30%. But I think that was just like an energy spike because also I noticed that all my monitors went off as well. So it was like a electricity spike here in the neighborhood. I don't know. I just hope it's not my machine going out. I'm just going to pretend like it didn't happen. TARDIS, Chrissy, I Am Death, and Adam walking away with some loot. And Manicorin again coming in. 26 kills, MVP. Okay, come on. We're going to keep going on this event, everybody. We're going to keep it fired up. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time to get in here and get tons of loot. All right, time to run in the bomber again, I think. Oh, man. Maybe I can make them hide way back here in the corner, and you guys can get rid of all these little guys before I get down there. So what I want to do is take my bomber, and I want him to run right into these big guys. But if I put him here, he's just going to hit this first guy. I want all these guys to move up so I hit a bunch. Now, I could take out all of these, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to put him way there in the corner and see what happens. All right, now we need to get in here before Diamond City switches over to nighttime.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Awesome, let's start.
Sure, let's take a look.
Odds and ends.
Now, this is my girl right here, because she always has 308 ammo. So I grab that, or at least most of the time. And then I go here to ammo and get some shotguns. So I always have a little bit of both, then some fusion cores. There we go. Now I owe her 470. Now, what I'm going to do is just take my purified water, take a few out, and then, boom, I just drop a bit of the cost of that off. And then I'll go ahead and trade. Now, I'd love to get all the rest of her stuff, and we could spend time scaling up our water. So we're literally getting 1,000 water, or 2,000, 4,000, but it's really not necessary because I can't even bring that much water over here because I'm going to be overburdened. But very soon, in just about 1.5 levels, I'm going to be able to get the thing that makes me a trillionaire in this game, and that is the next level of strong back, where when I'm encumbered, I can fast travel. So say I have 8,000 water on me, I can take that 8,000 water and jump to Diamond City and just buy out all the vendors, just like that. Or I can jump to all the other places, which I don't want to spoil because some of those places I haven't been yet. I almost said them. Jump to a whole bunch of other places where there's a whole bunch of vendors as well. There's literally 100 vendors in Fallout 4, at least close to, or maybe more, I don't know, that you can jump to in any one circle and buy out everything in the wasteland. You literally would own all of the resources in the wasteland, and then a couple days later, guess what? All the resources reset again, and then you go buy them all out again. There you go. But yes, very close to that. Let's keep going. Now, I'm just going to talk to Myrna for ammo right now. This is my guy right here, Arturo. Let's talk.
Am I right?
Yes, I'm the new guy.
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need
Arturo.
protection, let's talk.
I love you, Arturo. You're my favorite dude.
Sure, let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
That's why I'm here. Look, he even knows me, and it was the first time we met. He knows why I'm here. Let's get that 308. Look at this. He's got the big boy. That's always a fun one to bring around, everybody. That's actually, if you see one of the highlights where I'm shooting off the nuke, this is the weapon I'm using, the big boy. And it is awesome because it shoots 2 nukes at the same time. Also, you can go ahead and make it an MIRV, where instead of shooting 4 nukes, it shoots like 8 or whatever. I can't remember what the amount is, or maybe it shoots 8, then becomes 16 or whatever. But it shoots out a bunch of nukes, and they all drop, and they just AoE and annihilate anything within their path. It's very fun. It doesn't shoot very far, though, when you do the MIRV, but it is fun to use that weapon. I will get every single legendary weapon in here, Old Faithful in here as well. And actually put them up as trophies in my base, right? Every single named legendary that I run across, I will put up as that. Now, if it's not named and it's just a legendary pipe pistol or whatever, I just get rid of it. But if it's a named thing, then I get it. Now, right here, we got Protector's Guard and Protector's Right Arm, which these are actually really good as well against super mutants. We'll get into all that. He has tons of combat armor that I usually buy from him. Look at this. Look at all his combat armor in there. That I'll buy for my settlers or for my peeps. So he's got a power armor frame you can buy. And, of course, a bunch of good stuff, especially that aluminum there. But everything that he's got right here, this is the stuff you're always looking for. Gears, screws, aluminum, copper. Absolutely. But, most importantly, he's got ammo. So we're going to buy some more ammo from him. So there we go. So we go to her. We go to him. Ammo. Good. And I'm actually going to pay caps for this. Let's do it, bro. There you go. Enjoy those caps. $6.96. Then we're going to talk to my buddy over here, Mo.
Hey, Mo.
You there. No more. You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
I got to give Sheffield a Nuka-Cola. Let's barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Handmade, each one.
All right. Now, again, over here, he's got some stuff, too. He's got a bunch of swatters. There's actually a really cool perk, and you can also see that in one of my highlights, is when I'm using the slugger, and you have a thing called home run. So when you hit a mob, boom, you will knock them way up. They go flying, which is awesome. Really fun to do in melee playthrough. We got different apparel. We got a fair aid. We got some junk. He's got a lot of cork and wood. You might need that later on. He doesn't have really that much ammo, just 38 ammo. Now, I don't need anything from him right now. The thing I would normally get from him is his caps. But right now, don't need it. He needs a Nuka-Cola. Do I have a Nuka-Cola? I think I sold them all. Let me see if I can find a Nuka-Cola for my buddy Sheffield. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Hey, Myrna.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge.
All right, I got all day to yap, lady. Come on, let's go.
You need.
What you got? You got a Nuka-Cola in here somewhere? You got no Nuka-Cola. Really? Really? Is that how we're going to play it today? Am I just not seeing it? Okay, no Nuka-Cola for you. Okay.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
I've got a few minutes.
I left-click to kind of skip their dialogue. I don't think he has any Nuka-Cola either. No, no Nuka-Cola there. I just got rid of all that Nuka-Cola, too. He's not going to have Nuka-Cola. Who would have Nuka-Cola? Maybe the doc? Let's talk to the doc.
Doctor?
A new patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Barter.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
All right, let's see what he's got. He's got some good amount of stim packs, so if you're low stim packs, this is your man. He's also got a bunch of glass, antiseptic, bunch of stuff there. Oh, he's also got 308 round. Let's buy that. Never know, those couple bullets could be the difference. Thanks, man. Looking for Nuka-Cola.
Got chems right here for you, brother.
Talk to the Bobo brothers.
Every chem for every need.
Okay, more 308 round. Oof, we'll take that. No Nuka-Cola. Why you peeps don't have no Nuka-Cola? What up with that? What up with that? Let's talk to Takahashi. Yes.
Yes?
Noodle cups. Look at the lady looking at me. She's like, hey, I was talking to him.
Long arms.
All right. No there, no there. None, none, none. I guess we got to talk to Bulvev up here. But I'm actually not going... Oh, wrong way. I'm actually not going to talk to him. I'm going to talk to... Wait, where are we going? Where's the meat thing? There it is right there. Oh, let's talk to the meat lady. Maybe she's got it. I always forget about this lady back here.
Plenty of ramen meat on the hooks.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just pulled this lot from the freezer.
I always forget about this lady. She doesn't have any either. That is funny. Now, when I'm playing in survival mode, sometimes I will buy that stuff. But in normal mode, you don't need food and water.
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
That's right, I am. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, how do you farm so much water? I will show you here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and get it going on. Now, I'm not going to talk to them because they're going to put me on a quest, but I will find the waitress.
All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
I want to talk to you right now.
Miss?
Everyone just buys the beer.
You
but
walk away.
we have plenty of other
But
drinks if you're
you
feeling
want to help
brave.
Travis, you come talk to me.
Let's see what you got.
Here you are.
All right. Ah, there we go. Nuka Cherry. Grab a few Nuka-Colas. There we go. Okay. All righty. We got it going on. Back over in here. And get it going on. There was a Nuka-Cola in the workshop segment. No backseat gaming. But I appreciate it. It has been stated in scientific literature that all right, a whole bunch of stuff about coffee and stuff. The dugout maybe. Wrong chat. Sorry. I guess so. That's some serious stuff right there. All right. Let's go ahead and head over here and talk to my buddy Sheffield. We got you, Sheffield.
Cola. Nuka-Cola.
Give Nuka-Cola.
There you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
That was very charitable of you.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
Absolutely.
That's right.
All right. I know right where to set him. Sanctuary Hills.
Okay, I'll do it.
We'll get him some finer clothes. We'll give him some caps. Rebuild his life. And also, he'll be a legendary vendor. If you didn't know that, you can have legendary vendors in this game as well. You know, I'm a pretty charitable guy, but having a legendary vendor also gives you a little extra. Now, what happened was it just changed out, everybody. See, all the vendors have changed out. I just happened to be here at the right time, because here's the cool thing about Percy and Marcy, or whatever her name is, the lady that is on the daytime, is there are separate inventories. See? 308, get more of that. And then more over here. Shotgun ammo. Thank you very much. They also have separate cap pools. That means I can grab his caps and then her caps during the day as well. So we're looking good. Let's get a fusion core too while we're at it. Now, another thing that you can do, by the way, is wait till your fusion cores get almost burnt out and then sell them back, and you get tons of caps back for that. I'm going to be crazy rich, everybody, so I don't have to worry about it. But you could do that if you want. All right, so there we go. Now we're talking. Now we got a couple hundred ammo on each, so about 400 ammo. That might hold us over for a few minutes. And back to Sanctuary, and I'll show you how I start making my cash. Now, I do this at pretty much every settlement I go to, and there's a lot of settlements in which you can extract purified water. And the more of them you have doing purified water, the more you make cash. Now, of course, the #1 place, spoiler alert, if you don't want to know, put your fingers in your ear. Nah, I don't want to hear it, Kismet. The #1 place in the Wasteland to withdraw water is actually Spectacle Island, which is another reason why it's my favorite spot. Because I will withdraw about 8,000 water from Spectacle Island, or more if I choose to. But right here you can see I've got a ton going. Now, you got to also think, everybody, that I am only level, right now, level 28. Now, I actually set this up right here, right about level 10. And you're like, whoa, Kismet, how'd you do it at level 10? Well, one, I super loot. I get every single little bit of ammo I can. Then I take and reinvest, or every bit of loot I can. And then I reinvest it. And so I do a couple of these, and then I get more, and then I sell that, and I get more resources, and I make a couple more, and a couple more. So what I'm doing is I'm taking my income, and then I'm doubling that. And then I double that. And then I double that. And then I double that and double that and keep doubling my income over and over and over again. And before you know it, you're literally making hundreds of thousands of caps in the game. Just that easy. Just by doing purified water right there. Or you could do drugs if you wanted to, but it makes me feel like a drug dealer, so I don't do it that way. There's about 50 different ways of doing it totally legit in the vanilla version, and this is one of the most powerful thing about settlements, is it literally will make you incredibly rich. Now, at an early level, I forget what level it is, 14, 15, or whatever level I was, I got my favorite weapon in the game, which literally costs thousands of caps, and that is the Overseer's Guardian. I love the Overseer's Guardian. It shoots an additional projectile, and I can also pull mods off of other weapons and put it into my Overseer's Guardian, and it is literally doing 144 per shot. And watch how fast I can shoot. I'm going to waste a few bullets here, but watch how fast I can shoot the Overseer's Guardian into the same spot. Ready? Oh, wrong. That's my shotgun. Hold on, wrong weapon. This one. That was literally 1,000 damage right there. Yep. In the same spot. Pretty close in the same spot. Shotgun, kind of more all over the place, right? This shotgun. But you can still pretty evenly shoot the shotgun in the same spot as well. That's why I use a combat shotgun, and this is a combat rifle. Those are different. Now, how can I get so much damage with the Overseer's Guardian so early on? Well, one, it shoots an additional projectile, so it already has an additional damage. I also changed the receiver to 308, which does higher damage, though it is harder to find 308 in the Wasteland. I just happen to know where it is, and I keep building it up and keep building it up and buying it from a bunch of different vendors as I go along, and so on. And then, of course, I then go in and mod it out by taking pieces off of other guns and putting it onto this one, or I do it in the workbench itself. So there you go. There's how to dominate the Wasteland just like me. All right, now back to work, everybody. We got to get some stuff going on here. We got ourselves some ammo. We got to go do some little side quests, actually part of the DLC that you can get in the game. It's called Automatron, and we're going to go do a little bit of that side quest because Curie needs a little bit of an upgrade. So let's go work on that down here. Let's go ahead and listen to the caravan distress frequency.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
All right, now we got to find the caravan.
This is an...
Turned it off. There we go. All right, so now we've got to go and find that area. Oh, defend Country Crossing. Uh-oh, we got to go defend Country Crossing. So we got to find the caravan, but we got to defend Country Crossing first. All right, hold on. Those defense things come up a lot. The more stuff that you have... Oh, right there. We already been there. The bad TFL region office. We already been there, so we can just run over. Okay, but we got to do Somerville first. Hold on. Let's go help Somerville real quick, and then we'll go over there. Well, sidetrack. No cars, a true waste of ammo, right? Yes. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Now, everybody, do me a huge favor. If you can, take an extra moment here to show some love to Fallout for Hope or in St. Jude's. Right over here. Let me see if I can retype it out properly, hopefully. Follow that link right there in the chat. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Hospital as part of a global super stream event called Fallout for Hope. Calm down.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill her. But I don't have that kind of money.
Get her back.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring her back safe, okay?
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. So let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Need anything?
Need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
So you can actually check on the status of your settlement as well. And that's because they don't need anything. You know why? Because they got 25 food, you only got 10 people, they got 21 water, 24 defense, and 13 beds. They're rocking right now, though they're going to need more beds eventually. And eventually, I'll come back and I'll build them an epic vault. If I had enough time. I don't think I'll do it for every settlement, but I might build one later on. We'll do some mega building later on. We got to build up a lot more cash and a lot more resources if we're going to do some mega building. All right, so we got that going. Now we got to go help them do the thing or not. We got to talk to Preston again. Over here, rescue settlers from the pier. Now, one of the cool things is that I'm in normal mode. So in normal mode, you can fast travel. I have played through, again, this is my 7th playthrough. 5 of those 7 playthroughs, I have done it in the survival mode. There was survival mode, and then there's what's called the new survival mode, where they added food, water, and all of that stuff. Disease, that was the other thing they added, which is much harder. And I played it in the hardest way you can play it, in the hardest mode you can play it, and absolutely crushed it. And so we're doing another playthrough here, but we're just playing in normal because if you're playing in the survival mode, you have to walk everywhere. And I love doing that. I like it because you get into all sorts of adventures while you're walking from here to there. But it does take about 10 times longer to do a playthrough. So just keep that in mind. Now later on, and I'll do it actually in this game too, just for fun, you can actually travel much faster. And we'll get into that if we get to that part. Maybe we might just go full Minutemen and just skip the whole other factions altogether. I don't know. I'm still deciding as we go along. Now, you guys have the power to choose which faction I'm going to actually choose. You can do that by donating. It's a big donation, but you can do that by donating to St. Jude, and then you will tell the end of my story here in Fallout 4. Dude, 0 chance. Where are you going? Come here. Wow, you got combat armor. You got nice stuff for a raider. Whoa, Curie, you're like a magician. Look at her go. Now, I don't leave loot behind, everybody. I grab all the loot. Now, later on, you'll see me, you know, in the later game. I'm not grabbing all this stuff anymore. It's just, it becomes way tedious in the end. But right now, I need them caps. I need that stuff for my settlers and whatnot. All right. Annihilated those guys. All right. To the pier. Let's go. All right. Now, we could go in stealthy, but I'm not doing that. We got power armor. We're going in hot and heavy. First, we're going to eliminate Mr. Dude over there. Don't think I didn't see you, Mr. Suicider. That's the scariest thing. I hate that noise, everybody. It freaks me out every time. Hello? Whoa. Oh, you're already dead. You got blown up. I was like, there's usually a guy there. Hey, what up? Even hip fire is awesome. Be right with you. Overseer's Guardian, everybody. That mob at the top was a tough mob. That's why he took so much hits. He could take so many hits up there. You gotta hit him a whole bunch of times. But these other mobs, you headshot them, that's it. GG, they got. Alright. And we got the lockup terminal here. Remote control, door control, open door. Now, the reason why they have these, everybody, I know exactly why they have them. If you don't have a high enough lock pick to get through, then you can use the terminals. So, here we go.
Perfect.
5% damage with scoped weapons. Good sniper setup stuff. Dude is, I would sleep in there with the skeleton. Creepy. Alright, super loot time. Grab all this loot. I think we grabbed all that already. Pop out the side here. I think I killed them all, but you never know. Again, it's what I call super looting, everybody. You grab everything. Every little piece of paper, every little clipboard, every little cigarette, bottle cap. Grab it all. What do we got here? Play holotape. Eddie Winter, number 9.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. He'll get out of the country on his own.
That's Eddie Winter. We'll get to that eventually, I think. Again, we're on a time crunch. We gotta get busy. All right, we got that done. Work our way up here to the other level. Hey, everybody. There's somebody in that room over there, and they need help. Right over there. We better go help them. We better hurry. Rush over there. I wonder what Kismet's highest priority is. What is my highest priority right now, everybody? Is it going and saving that person? Or is it getting all the loot? Now, if that was one of my crew, I would break off and I would go help my crew. But if just some random person in the wasteland, well, they're going to wait till I'm done looting first. But otherwise, they're going to come out of there and they're going to get shot. Because that does happen, by the way. If you let them go too early, then they come out here and they get shot at by everybody. Let's see. Is that it? I think that's pretty much it. We didn't loot that thing in the back corner there. We might swing by there. All right.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Set free.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go.
All right. One of the cool things, by the way,
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
I could actually give this person weapons and ammo, so when we're working our way out of here, they can help us fight our way out, which is cool. But I usually annihilate everybody because I don't like my peeps to die. All right, we got to go up on the roof, though, still, and we got to go down there and get that loot. Again, I don't want them to fall to their death. In there. There's some Nuka-Cola right there. All right, where'd the dude go that we sniped? Where'd he go? Huh. Must have fell down somewhere. Shoot him from down there. Oh, I don't see him up here. Weird. Must have fell. I don't remember him falling, but he might have.
Have you found something interesting?
Huh. The guy we were sniping way up on the top? Alright, let's go in here too. Alright, Kismet's Guide to Terminals. Here we go. This is a tough one.
I'm through.
Just press the first 3. That's it. Easy. You'd be surprised how many times I've done that. Literally hundreds of times. Just click, 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 boom. It opens up. It's just so awesome. What we got in here? Oh, jackpot! Oh, so much looty, looty, loot, loot. Come here to Papa. Only Piper was here.
That's it.
She loves it when I break into stuff.
Got it.
Okay. Ooh, mama, that's a lot of loot. That's some good stuff, lady. Some good stuff. Now, what the heck happened to this guy that I shot up here? And why does he not show up? Got all that loot. We went and got this loot. Did that. We ran up here. Shot him right here. Weird. Like vanished. He like varnished. Alright, I got all day. I kind of maybe think he fell off of there, or maybe I blasted him to pieces. Oh, right here. Maybe. No, that's a skirmisher. That guy was a tough mob, too. He's probably got some good loot. Oh, well. Oh, wellsies. More loot. Getting tons and tons of ammo. Now, again, you can actually escort these people all the way back. And I've done it before. I've actually done it before. I went all the way back. Now you know why you need advanced lockpicking. Or you need a special someone to help you out. Which we have not gotten yet. We'll get them at some point.
Nice.
That's 10 pistol shot at me. Luckily, got the power armor on. Ooh, mama. So much good stuff. Just grabbing all the loot, everybody. Just grabbing all the loot. Good use of ammo. Alright, vertibird. Car's out there. Let's go check this vertibird. Yeah, every time you see a vertibird, everybody, I'm just going to tell you now. One, watch out you don't blow up. Get out of there, lady. Number two, check those vertibirds. Check them every time. See if there's anything in there. Alright, you looked outside. No, nothing there. Climb up here. Oh. Got this person in here. What up? Alright there. Now sometimes you'll find little hidden vertibird stuff. There's a key there too, by the way. There's a Coast Guard key that you could use to get through the doors back over there. But I like to get the XP for it. But there you go. Check them vertibirds, everybody. Sometimes you want to check the vertibirds first before you go into there, right? Because you'll find stuff that goes along with it. Alright, that's good. I think this is a GG. Back to Somerville to let them know we got it done. Let's do a battle as well. And Minoska, thank you very much for the follow. To battle! Alright, I'm going to fast run you guys in there. Hopefully my guy goes real slow back there. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Kill all those low-level guys quick. Yeah. Make me walk all the way up. Oh. Kill that other guy quick. Before I get too close. Oh, no. Oh, boom. I knew that was going to happen. I just hit the one guy. Happened behind me here. My guy just ran into the one guy instead of hitting the group of them. That was worth a try. I think we got this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's a close one. Those are tough mobs right there. I still believe you can do it. Go for it. Get those tough mobs. You got some good range. You got some heals in there. Bannerman rocking it. Nice tanks doing their thing. And that is a win. Kill 5 armored unit. We also got a quest done there. Bam Bam, Gorks, and I Am Death walking away with some loot there. And G-Money, again, MVP with 16 kills. All right, yes, we're going high side. Let's go. Tier 21. We are doing a ton of battles. Settle in as we give it a go. Vampire or Saint? Ooh, good question. I think I'm going to say Saint. Right over here. Gather around me, everybody. We're going to push in at an angle, so they all have to come to us. Let's go. All right, here I am back at Somerville.
Scared of super mutants.
I don't know how
But
to
we
thank
taught him
you
a
for that
lesson this
rescue you
time.
pulled off.
Thanks to the Minuteman.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
We know. That's why we support the Minutemen. You can always count on us to help out down the road.
I just wanted to thank you again for getting me home safe. I won't forget what you've done for me.
Those uglies will think twice before...
I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue before. I don't ever seen the actual person that you rescued came and told you that. Another new thing. See, every time I play through this game, again, I played through 7 times. Every time I see something new. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Awesome. That is awesome. All right, let's save because we just did a whole lot of stuff right there. Savey save. All right. And what did Preston want me to do over here? He wanted, I have to talk to Preston. He doesn't have me doing anything else. Okay, good. Now we can go ahead and head over here. Since we already unlocked this. Oh, we actually go to our other settlement there, too. There's a settlement just to the north of it. I think, actually, this quest, I always kind of come down from my settlement. That's right there, the Taffington Boathouse. But I'm going to go to this one and walk up to the side and do it a different way. See, I try to play and vary what I do every single time I play through a game. I try to do different stuff. I try to iterate on it and make it better each and every time. I find that is where the fun is for me. For sure. Heading into lurk mode. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Chrissy, for that lurk love. Appreciate it. So no mega builds until all settlements are done. Well, really, we're going to just go until we have enough resources to get our mega builds on. And right now, we want to go ahead and unlock a little bit of the DLC. So we're going to walk right up here and try to find this caravan. We got a bunch of dead peeps over here who want to give me a bunch of free loot. Holy mackerel. Harridan and Scavenger. Harridan. That's a named mob there. He had a bunch of stuff. And his skin's really white. I should have... Oh, look. I should have looked at it. Did he have a certain component on him? Oh, I should have looked at what stuff he had. Darn it. That's a random... Yeah, Harridan's Invitation. Let's listen.
Adrian, Carl.
Adrian.
Got a job you might be interested in. You know about Jamaica Plain, right? Place where they hid all that treasure before the war. No one's ever found it, account of all the ghouls. Sal's putting together a raid team. We still need a sniper. Even split of the loot. You up for it? If so, you know where to find me.
Carl Everett. So there he is. Another scavenger. So he got owned, but what it's doing is it's leading me to another settlement. Right in the left cheek. Got her in the left cheek, everybody. Come here, Carrie.
Look alive.
May I be of assistance?
Yes, carry all this stuff. And there we go. These mobs are still here that we killed before. So yeah, so that's like a random encounter that we ran into that tells you about another location on your map. Over here somewhere. It actually didn't show us on the map. But if we go in here, we have a quest for it most likely. Where is it? No? Where's it at? Yep. Well, it should be in here somewhere. And it was telling us about a certain location that actually turns out to be a settlement later on. All right, let's keep walking up the road. Now, I played this in survival mode, everybody. And it's funny because I have a highlight of it. I literally walked in here and insta-died. when I did this. And there's some action going on. Hey, Curie.
Hey.
Head over there.
Curie, get over here. What are you doing?
These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is...
Why are you being annoying, Curie?
Take him out.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come...
We appear to have lost the enemy.
Come on, Curie. You're being useless. Let's go.
Get into position. Get him!
Go get him, Curie. There you go. Get over there and get him.
Why is everything so dangerous up here?
Wow. That actually worked really well. A lot easier in normal mode. There's also a big old Porter sentry bot over here. Gotta watch out for him. A lot of dead peeps. There's shades. For technical manual. There's your technical guy. Hertz is broken. We got Liza. Trying to see if any of these people have a holotape. What up, Liza? Oh, I don't care what game you're in. That's good anyway. There's that holotape. Jackson's holotape. Now, one of the things I like to do is actually to get the holotapes on my character. I find it's fun while you're doing other things. Is go to Jackson's holotape, listen to that while you're collecting loot.
We ran into some hostile robots today. They were pieced together, like the ones we've been making in that workbench. Weird thing is, one of them was spouting something about the Mechanist. That they're here to protect the Commonwealth. Yeah, protected my ass. We managed to lose them. Those things were dangerous. Shades and I went back and picked up an arm we shot off. Whoever's making these things is an expert. Maybe even beyond my level. I'll have to look into upgrading Ada and Hertz for some better protection.
Got a little alarm clock there. Okay. Zoe's diary. All right, let's read Zoe's diary over here. Ramblings. Warning, if your name is not Zoe, then you are reading this, then you are dead. I'm not dead, you're dead. So I decided to start keeping a diary in this little holotape. I thought it'd be cool to only update it at different terminals, kind of like my own little collection, although half the time I have no idea where we are. Navigation's not really my thing. I leave that up to the bots. Today we stopped by the decent-looking salvage yard. It's impressive, not gross and overrun with ferals like the last one. Liza helped me fix up this terminal so I can get down to business. Anyway, I think Ada and I got some pretty good defenses set up for now. We have enough supplies for a bit, so I can imagine we'll give this place a pretty good once-over. I really need to find some good things to trade if we want a new pair of gloves anytime soon. Raiders are dumb. This is true. Raiders are dumb. I'd like to think that people like us are safe based just on their stupidity alone. They tried to steal something off Porter last night, a luggage-toting sentry bot. Porter wasted 2 of them. Another one set off a tripwire while running away. And the last one, we think, tripped and just impaled himself on his own knife. That's why you don't run with sharp objects. Of course, waking up to gunfire isn't very cool either. I think it's time we moved on. Who protects the Protectron? We found this pretty cool factory, some decent Protectron parts, so Jackson is all hell-bent on making us a little bodyguard robot. He's been working with Shades all day. I'm thinking of naming it Hertz. I can't wait. I love Protectrons. To protect and serve. And totally authorized to use deadly force 24/7. In the meantime, Ada and I set up unusual defenses, or usable defenses, and then she helped me dig around for fuses and stuff. Not that I'm lazy, but robots are the best when you don't do heavy lifting or feel like carrying stuff around. This is true, as we will find out here in a moment. Seriously. So here we are at this rundown mom and pop repair store, and we find this trader hiding in the closet. He said he thought we might be raiders and just hid there for the entire day and night. And yes, it's as gross as you might think because closets don't have toilets, or toilet paper for that matter. Anyway, he said we're pretty near this area called the Commonwealth that we might want to check out. Said it's good. It's got a few decent places for trading as well as an old General Atomics factory. I think Jackson's all excited about the idea of upgrading Turing. And old Mr. Handy has seen better days. Shopping spree. Not going to believe it, but we stopped in a department store. It's like a dream come true. Already found some new gloves and boots, not to mention a pair of sunglasses, and we'll make Shades Shades owe me huge favors. I'm pretty sure I can get him to take all my night watches for at least a week to get these babies. Turing has the rest of the route charted to the Commonwealth, but we've heard there's a place there called Diamond City. But yeah, not what you think. Apparently it's some sort of old-timey sports stadium. Could be fun though. It might be nice to check in with another large settlement soon. Well, apparently you didn't make it. You didn't make it, Zoe, but you were very close to Diamond City. You were so close. You were so close. You were so close to not being close enough. They were close, though. All right, so, yeah, big bots that try to blow you up. Now, again, I got one shot at one time when I was doing this quest. Porter goes ballistic on you, too, so watch out for that. Big old sentry bot. Okay, now that we talked to everybody else, let's go ahead and talk to Ada.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Now, see, I got an option there that's yellow. That's when I use my charisma.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Tell me about the robots.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
Couldn't have known.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
You'll need help.
You'll need help if you want to succeed.
I'm aware of this. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
Now look, I've got another option here. Don't you want revenge? Stuck.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Another time.
Another time.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
Yes. I know exactly where to go, girl. Sanctuary Hills.
I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
There we go. Now, all I wanted to do was start the DLC. And you'll see why here in a moment when we bounce back to Sanctuary and we get our robot building on. It's time to rule the wasteland now, everybody. I'm going to give my buddy Curie a few upgrades as well. As someone who has been collecting crazy tons of resources right here at the beginning of the thing, now I can create the workbench. So I got to check out the Jonathan thing. You've reached level 29. Ada is at my companion now. Okay, where is it, man? I forget where it is. I think it's under special, right? Ah-ha-ha! All right, robot workbench. Let's put this over here. I think right down here. I'll put it in the road or over here. Let's say there. Okay, out of the power armor we go because we're going to do some crafting. And yes, I love to rock my Vault 111 vault suit. All right, let's craft. Let's get Curie on the crafting. Now, here we go, everybody. We're going to go ahead and do the torso. We're going to go in and we're going to see what we can do, right? We got Mr. Handy, we got factory armor, and Mr. Handy torso. Let's go ahead and look at the torso first. What can we do? Protectron or Assaultron, right? So we can upgrade Curie to something even more than what she is, right? So we can go ahead and upgrade her to an Assaultron. Now, to upgrade her to anything more than Assaultron, we would have to unlock that stuff. All right, so we'll go Assaultron torso. Now, we're going to go front factory armor. Right there. Rear armor. Storage armor. Now, you unlock this as you go through. See, right here, you're going to need robotics expert to get all of this other stuff as well. And then also the head here. We're going to say Assaultron. And we already did torso. Yep. The left arm. Assaultron. Left armor. Again, I'm just going to go through here real quick. Just do as much as we can. Let's see. What do we want to give her? Can't do the Gatlin yet because we're not high enough science. I love to do one is the Gatlin. One is like a heavy weapon, and then the other one's like a melee weapon. Let's say Protectron, not Protectron. Hand laser, cryojet. Let's do one as a cryojet. The left one will be cryo, and then the right one
got work to do.
Will be this, and then the armor. And then, again, what do I feel like doing on that one? Hand laser. I think just right hand automatic laser. They'll both do the same thing. But this is an automatic laser, and this is just a hand laser. Let's just go with the hand laser for now. Later on, I'll give her, like, Gatlin lasers and all sorts of stuff to go crazy. Okay. And then legs, you can go ahead and give her a thruster factory armor, which is what we have, and a Mr. Handy thruster, or you can do Protectron legs. But I actually like the track legs are the best. So I'm going to actually leave her as a Mr. Handy thruster. And then we can choose some paint. We got white paint. We got all sorts of different paint we can do in there. But I like to leave her with the white paint. And then we go back and say, how do we accept it? I think we are done. I think we just back out.
I wonder what you have made now.
So there we go. Now Curie is part Assaultron. Now the thing about Assaultrons is they have that part on their visor where they act as an actual weapon. So we go in and do Curie again. We go to the head. We go to the Assaultron head, right? Right there. Short engagement distance, but poor accuracy. You got your head armor. Let's go ahead and put that on. But also later on, you get even more upgrades. The more you go and you take out robots and whatnot, to the point in which you can turn your robot friends into sentry bots. And sentry bots can carry a lot of stuff. But I just thought I'd show that off, how awesome that is, that you can do that. Now, I can make more robots, too, and I can put them to work here at the thing. So I don't even need settlers anymore. I just get rid of all the settlers, and this have them getting me food and water and stuff and whatnot, without even having to deal with having beds or any of that other stuff. You can just build a ton of robots. And one time at Spectral Island, I just did nothing but robots there. And it was like 20, 30 robots just running around doing a ton of various different things, including defending the place. So we'll go ahead and put Curie like that and give her some upgrades just for funsies here. And then we'll save that right there. There we go. Just get that a little bit going on. And we got another level up. We're 29. Oh, we're so close. Speaking of science, let's go into... Do we already do... We should have 3 here and 3 here. That's 39 before we get to those. Let's go into science. And then eventually we want to get into robotics expert because we're going to have a whole bunch of stuff, but we're going to need to put more points in there. Let's go into science for now. Next one we're going to do is strong back and then rifleman and then maybe back to science again. We'll see at that point. This is level 30 as well. No, we're going to do this, then that. Because these all hit at the same time, which is sucky because I want all 3 of those at the same time. The number one would be strong back. Okay. And so we got that. Oh, Trash Can Carla. What's up, girl? Hold on. Overburdened. Okay, we probably got some stuff we can give to her. Again, get that water. Every time Trash Can Carla's here, I try to say hello to her and then try to offload a bunch of stuff and get a bunch of caps and resources.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
Carla, let's see what you got.
I got a little...
All right, Trash Can Carla, give me some more of that 308 goodness. Here, take all my other stuff. Keeping that. Oh, I forgot to get the stuff off Curie as well. Combat armor, keep it. Keep the combat armor. Oh, mechanic jumpsuit. I'm going to keep that. You'll see why here in a minute. Oh, some utility overalls, too. Oh. Keep those. Welding goggles. Oh, wraparound goggles. Those are cool. We'll get rid of them for now. We can always get all that stuff later. No, not cancel. What else you got, girl? Let's go to ammo first. More shotgun ammo. Couple fusion cores. And all your junk. You're like, Kismet, that's 10,000 caps. True. That is very true. I'm going to go ahead and give her all this extra stuff. Now I only owe her 5,000 caps. But the cool thing is you can go in here and you can take some stuff out. Because I know I'm not gonna get the concrete. Put that back. Asbestos, don't need that right now. Circuitry, ceramic. Let's see, screws, steel, wood. All right, now I'm down to 407 caps I owe her. But I don't like to owe her caps. So I'm going to go ahead and say no crystal this time. Now she owes me caps as well. And then we're going to go to our mods here. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of all these random mods. Now, see all this other stuff, all these mods that I've gotten? That's from the stuff I picked up. So it unlocks that stuff as you go. Or stuff that I took off of Curie that I end up with all these extra mods. Make sure that you are watching your inventory because all of a sudden you have like a bazillion mods on you whenever you're doing this particular quest here. Right there. So let's grab that 45 ammo. And we're going to go ahead and back this up by about how much? Let's see. Let's see. 330. Again, I just guess. I could figure it out mathematically, but I just get close. There we go. And then I take some of this back again. 9 caps worth of it. I got her caps exactly and got all the stuff that I needed. There we go. Now, the great thing about vendors is they have an infinite amount of resources. So you can keep it on all day long if you have enough caps or enough purified water, you can just keep grabbing and getting more, right? And again, I would normally scale up my purified water at this point, and I would be doing that on every single settlement, but that's going to take hours for me to do that. So we're not going to do that today. We're going to keep on going on, because at 9 o'clock, we're going to go ahead and play some Breakwaters with my crew. Really fun game with awesome game simulation, the survival game. We're going to check that out. Now that we got that done, we need to go and talk to my buddy Preston right over here. Let's go. Boom. Let's go say hello. Fire report. Yes, it was. Some people have gone berserk. The shipments of junks cost extreme amounts. They aren't worth it. They totally are if you're rich like me. If you're rich beyond your wildest dreams, like me, a trillionaire in this game, you will not worry about little cost of shipments at all. You'll just start buying them, even when you're low level, like me. Even when you're level only 29, and I'm already buying tens of thousands of gold, or tens of thousands of caps worth of shipments. Because I will rule the wasteland, absolutely. I'll buy Diamond City. I'm going to buy out Vault-tec. I'm going to buy out the entire Commonwealth. And I will then convert it into a beacon of hope for all of the wasteland, for sure. Let's do it. First, though, we got to talk to my buddy Preston. Where you at, Preston? Oh, he's up here. He's on. See, that's what, if you're the person in charge, that's what you should be doing. Watching out for dangers.
You're unstoppable.
True. I am unstoppable.
Yes.
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. If you've got time, something else has come up. Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
Well, that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. Well, you ready for some more work? The Minutemen never rest. But they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
All right. And again, defend Country Crossing again. These people need a lot of defending. All right. You know what? Oh, I got defend. Oh, Croup Manor. We didn't go back and do that. That was the next thing I was going to do. And Somerville. We got to go down there again. Down there? No. Oh, no, that was finished. I just finished Somerville. Hold on. We got to go back to our quest here. Defend and clearing the way. Talk to the settlers. Okay, I got to talk to the settlers there, and this is defend Croup Manor. Now, the problem with Croup Manor right now is I have 0 defenses there right now. There's actually 3 people there. There was only 1. I sent 1 over there. We got to go on. You still think twice about spending 10K? Oh, I played this game for thousands of hours. I go around and I buy out every single vendor in the game. Every single one. No cheating, no shortcutting, no glitching. Don't need to use mods. You can do it on PS4, you can do it on Xbox, and you can do it on PC just like me, the Wasteland Tycoon. Absolutely. Absolutely, it is awesome. Let's go. All right, now before I talk to that settler, I want to go ahead and start setting up my thing here. Now, she's my person who's going to give me some quests. So I don't want to get rid of her, but I did see that there are more peeps around here somewhere. Let's see if we can hunt them down. Could have sent some robots over here. That would have been a good idea. Get my chair out, get my bell out, hit the bell. Sit down so I don't have to wait for an hour for them to walk over here, and whoosh! There we go. Pulls everybody to it. Now, look, that said 3 people. Oh, there they are over there. I see them around the corner. There you are. Hiding in the house. All right. You are going to be my supply line guy, and I got to remember where I'm sending you. Hold on. I am sending you up to the Sloggy. Off to the Sloggy you go, guy. Do your thing. The Slog. And there we go. Now, again, before I talk to that lady and I have to defend the air. Oh, look out. Quick, Kismet kill box is what we need.
Gonna be a good fight.
Oh my God, he's got a chain gun. Keep him busy.
He vanished.
Yikes. Oh man, with a chain gun. What? He just killed my peeps. Hey, what, they all got chain weapons? They all got chain weapons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes. That was a serious... Oh, hold on. OBS is freezing up. I can't even have a stream here without some sort of problems. All day, every day, with the problems with the OBS. Put a 1 in the chat where you can see and hear me, everybody. Woo, we were getting into the middle of it there, and then all of a sudden it froze. Look, I'm just cheap. Well, hey, you know, it's your game. You play it however you want. Put a 1 in the chat where you can see and hear me again, where I'm not frozen, everybody. I'll wait for you before we get back into some more action here. My OBS was freezing up again. I'll wait for you guys in the chat. I'll do some hydration. Let's do it. All right, Scripplin. There we go. That's a 12, but it's close enough. All right, now before we get back into the action here, everybody, there's like 3 guys with chain guns. I've never seen that many super mutants with chain guns. That was pretty scary. I was trying to put a kill box up, but the person I sent to be my supply line, I think he got killed because all of a sudden my supply line got kicked. So let's go ahead and do a battle first, and then we'll come back and we're going to see if we can get this done. To battle! The one time I don't bring my power armor, that's the time they send super mutants, a bunch of them, with chain guns. We'll get it going on. Now, again, thank you for letting me know, everybody. There's 1,000 Kids Cats for having my back. Oh, so close on those 90 units. Just need to get 100 units. 10 more units would have done it. Let's see if we got enough to make this happen. Oh, man, we are outnumbered. Let's go. Oh, man, our front's starting to fold. Nope, we're able to clear them a little bit. Wow, super even battle right now. All right, we're starting to gain on them a little bit. Why is it so small? There we go. Whoa! Went flying. Woo! Somebody else went flying. Berserker mode. Oh, God, it's got to run all the way across the whole thing. Okay, there we go. That was a close one. Let's see. There we go. We got Denos. We got the Rev, Toxic, Rotisserie G, and I Am Death getting some loot, and Gamelador. I swear you guys make these names and make it hard for people to say. Going in the back to the menu here, and 16 kills, MVP of that round. Let's go ahead and get this frozen Ford going. Let's see. What do we want to use now? I feel like we're just going to kamikaze that bomber in there. Right here. Maybe we can hit a bunch of that. Maybe I should have put it back first and then did it. Oh, well. Oh, over here, I could have just got them there. We'll do what we can do. Let's go. All right, settle in. Back for the action here in Fallout 4. Dead. Woo, mama. Now, it's okay if you die, everybody. It happens every now and again. You got to push your limits, see what you can do. I was pressing my stem packs, but they weren't working. All right, so it's going to restore me back here. I haven't done it yet. I'm going to try this again. Let's see. Have we got... Oh, why can't I do my map? She's talking to me. She's talking to me. I can't talk. Okay. Not connected. This guy. To the slog. Get away from me, lady. Get away from me! No!
Help me! Someone!
Hold on. I can't get to my map. Okay, it is connected. That time it connected. It's like the NPC is still talking to me and I can't get to my map. It's annoying. All right, screw putting it up high. We're just going to put it down low. Let's go. Oh, look, and the guy got downed in it. When he got downed, it made it where I couldn't use the turrets. Failed to help defend. All right. That's it. Hold on. Now you done it. Now you done ticked me off. Be right back. Be right back. Or hold on. Did I put it somewhere else? Maybe I put it over here by Preston. No. Over here. Now you done ticked me off. Now they're gonna die. Now again, what happens is that lady is trying to dialogue to me. And that's what happens. That's why I couldn't use my step packs either. She keeps trying to dialogue to me. I'm stuck in there. I can't do the map. I can't link the guy. And this is why I should have set up my settlement ahead of time before I went over there and did that quest. That's where I went horribly wrong. But no worries. Let's get our T60 and let's go mow them down. Now I can kill them without the T60, everybody. But part of the fun is going in there and now myrtleizing them. Let's go. Let's do it. I've never seen him with that many chain guns. Usually like one or two of them will have a chain gun, but not 4 of them with a chain gun. That's crazy. Up there.
Less of that.
Okay. So what I did is I just popped in and just started unloading via my Overseer's Guardian into him. That's why I got tons of ammo. All right, that went horribly wrong. Let's get out of the power now. All right, let's try this again. Do we got it linked? No. Okay, so let's get it linked and let's get it protected. All right, let's do it. Supply line, the slog. That's something I didn't know, everybody. I didn't know when that guy gets downed, then your supply line breaks. So dangerous thing. Let's go ahead and build our kill box so that doesn't happen again. So what I was trying to build, everybody, and my sound is off again. Darn it. Darn OBS, what are you doing to me today? Why are you giving me all sorts of grief? Right here is what we wanted. We wanted our kill box up here like this. And then what we can do is we can go in and we can move the kill box however we want. Because in this particular Fallout, you can move it. I know, I came through for you. I get it. All right, we talked to the people. Awesome. Lady. Okay, you're being annoying. There we go. And so what I want to do is set it up in such a way that I can just walk it forward as far as I can and then back it up just a little bit. There we go. And then what it will do is it'll fire beyond the settlement. So if anything comes walking up that road, which is normally how I would do this quest, is I would have the kill box there ahead of time before I waited till Preston gave me the quest. I would have a bunch of turrets set up like this. AKA the Kismet kill box. All right, that's nice. Now, one of them you want there, but you're like, Kismet, they were underneath the thing. True. True. That's why we're going to set up a second kill box. Now, this place right here gets attacked by super mutants like crazy. So you definitely want to have at least 2 kill boxes on this one to start with. So we're going to go, say, maybe a little bit forward. I don't like it when it's floating like that. Let's say something like that. And then you want something to fire out here into the woods. And I'm going to take out the trees so it can fire out that way. And then another kill box. And believe me, it's going to get attacked again. Oh, absolutely. And then over here. And then this one, we're just going to do a smaller amount. That was a lot of chain guns. That was crazy. These ones we're going to try to sneak up here, up in the front, like that. So if they do run up to the edge of the fence, it can just shoot straight down on them. And there we go. Now there's actually a bunch of mobs over there that I could draw over here to get wiped out as well. Now these ones over here also will shoot under there and get rid of that. Now one of the things that I would do straight away, take out the fence. Now, the reason why you take out the fence is not doing you any good. The fence you need to take out, as you saw, it is actually an obstruction for me to kill the mobs because they were kind of behind the fence and down the road. But if I take the fence out, there's nothing between them and the Kismet kill box right up there. And it will absolutely annihilate, even if they have a bunch of chain guns, any future mobs that come down here. Want to get rowdy. See, that's what happens. You come into my settlement and you want to get rowdy. And again, you'll see me go around and take out all of it. Now, this is also resources, but mostly they're obstructions, I find, to the kill box. And so I'll remove all obstructions so they can't hide behind stuff. I don't want no raiders coming in here, hiding behind the cars, hiding behind the fences. My turret's got a clear shot of them. They are toast. What that lady's doing. Stop doing that. So I pick it up and I hit tab and it goes right back. So you can pick up stuff temporarily. Like that. Okay, there we go. Now we got our supply lines going. And whatnot. Now, eventually, what we want to do is we want to gear up our provisioners so that doesn't happen. They don't get downed like that. Now, normally your provisioners are not taking on 4 super mutants with chain guns. That seems a little OP for normal mode. Now, you know, I would imagine that in survival mode. That'd be awesome. But this was normal mode. I would not typically expect that. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, again, let's just search for anything extra in here. And then inside the house we go. Let's go. Get all this loot. I looted all, everybody. Doors, windows, whatnot. Get it all, get it all. You dead or just standing around? That was awkward.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report. Yes?
Now, I wish I could fix up this motorcycle and ride it around, but guess what? You actually can. There's actually a mod that we tried out for riding around the motorcycle, and your companions get on the back. So you got like Preston on the back or whoever tooling around the wasteland. It's really fun. I highly recommend it. Motorcycle mod for Fallout 4. You want to turn up the speed of it a little bit so you go a bit faster so it really feels like you're zooming along. See what happens here? Look, see how I took that guy out of there? He goes right back in there. I don't know. It just resets him back there every time. So I leave him there after a while, even though I threw him out the back before. Alright, got all that. You don't need anything from me yet, Settler. I will get everything squared away here in a minute. This right here. This right here. Looks good. Notice sometimes it actually fixes up the floor, too. I've already come in here and looted all of this. At least most of it. If anything drops on the ground, we might grab it or might not. It's okay. And I get rid of everything. Because it actually goes to your settlement size up there in the upper right-hand corner. There's an actual settlement size of how much stuff you can have at your settlement. There's other mods for that where you can bypass the settlement limit. See all that? I didn't have to open the door. I could just go ahead and... sounds late. I could just... Because it's my settlement now. You don't have to kill this guy to get the settlement. Because it's my settlement, I can just take the door out. Alright, let me fix that lag. Again, if I suddenly disappear, it's OBS crashing. Alright, let's go to that. Give it a minute. Wait for it to come back. There we go. Alright. Like the third time I've reset that today. But great way to bypass that if you can't get up here. By the way, if you have a jetpack, you can just jetpack up here. In some of my playthroughs, I already have the jetpack by now. Because you can find it in certain spots, which I don't want to reveal. Very, very fun as well. Get out of here. Okay, that's done. Now, let's get to the basics. Now, because you got some roof action right here, you got a nice little spot down here to get started on your settlement. So let's go ahead and get started with some beds. Right over here. And again, this is like a bunkhouse. So I don't make it fancy to start. That's mega building. This is super building, where you're making your settlement make you money. All the time. All settlements at every minute of every day. This ain't no free ride. They come in here, they work, they eat. They don't work, they out. I'll send them to the bad attitude prison. I have actually made one of those before. It's actually a bad attitude prison vault, as a matter of fact. Which is pretty cool. Try to look that up on YouTube. There you go. Kismet Bad Attitude Prison. I think it might come up if you Google it. Alright. Or just search it on YouTube. Again, this ain't, we're not making it pretty. We're just getting peeps in here. Get them a nice bed to sleep in. Trying to get their happiness up. Get more settlers here. That's all I do in the beginning. Alright, 16 there. And then later on, I'll come back, maybe, and build them something fancy. If they're lucky. Let's just go to town on this here. Try to get them to... Oh, so awkward. Awkward. Things in the way. Things in the way. Close it up. 25. Alright, 25 there. Let's go ahead and get him some water. Now, here's another great place for water, everybody. Right off the side here. You've got all this water. Right? Look at all this water, everybody. Look at this. You could just do water for days, right? Hold on. Oh, gotta move over just a little bit. But guess what? They've cut you off from the water. So the settlement doesn't actually go to the water, everybody. It sucks, man. Because you know I would just put purified water all around the side of there if I could get to it. But you can't. So even though it's like on the shore, too bad, too sad, bro. No water for you. No purified water extraction over here. But no worries. You can also use your other one right here, which is your water pump, which is powered. Or even easier, just put these in the back, away from where you think they're going to get damaged. Right back here. Plenty of these. Throw them down. Do your thing. And GG. 24 is good enough for now. Now you'll know why I'm about to do a ton of mute fruit and why I have my mute fruit running at a bunch of my settlements is because I have 292 mute fruit. I will actually start getting to a point where I will sell the mute fruit also on top of that. Now, I wish I could come in here and take all these bushes out. I hate these bushes. But, yeah, that's what you can do, right? You know, do what you can do. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, there's one group of 6. And we'll do the other one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now, the mobs mainly attack from that side. Occasionally, they attack from this side. But they mainly attack from that side. The side that they don't attack from is in this back corner usually. And then right along this outer part here. To try to keep my mute fruit from getting wrecked. But if it does, I have 300 more mute fruit. So no big deal. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, one more round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And no, I'm not doing in perfect rows and all that stuff. I don't care. I don't care about that. Right now, I'm just trying to give them some defenses. I'm trying to give them some beds. And I'm trying to give them some food to eat. Go get it. Okay. Right over there. All right, so that's going. Now, again, the other thing we got to make sure we don't forget is go right here to generators. We get our stuff. And again, you all see me do a lot of this kind of setting stuff up there. We'll take power. We'll set that up there. And then we'll just very easily connect that together. And then more people will end up coming over here. Now, if I see people standing around doing a whole lot of nothing, I will put them on a job. All right. So now we got 2 peeps on food. So that should be 12, which it is. We have 1 person that is our provisioner. So that person is walking back and forth, creating our supplies. And now that we were able to draw on all of our other settlements for our supplies, you can see we have 72 defense, 25 beds, 24 water, and currently 12 food. But I actually have enough for 24 food. So as new people come along, they will go to the food and start collecting that as well. And that is pretty much how I start a settlement. And that is called super building. So it just is starting to make me profit. And the profit I'm producing mainly is the fact that the happiness is going up. It's kind of hard to see under the logo. But my happiness is 5% right now. It's pretty low. So I want to get that happiness up as high as I can because it makes your settlers more efficient. And that's what you want to do. And then I'll come back and fancy it up later on. So that is done. We had to take a death on that one, but you know how it goes. Tried to go over there without the power armor at low level and got teared to shred by 4 chain guns hitting me at the same time. Crazy. Get in that power armor. That was fun. I like a little bit of a challenge. It's okay if I die. I don't break my keyboard and act like a little baby or whatnot. I'm just a little man-child. I just roll on, reload, and go back and do it again. All right, so there we go. We added Croup Manor now into our network of them. And we're actually getting pretty good now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did you know that there are actually 12 more? There's 31 settlements in the wasteland, and we have a lot more to grab, but not right now. Not right now. We're going to go do some other stuff. We're going to go ahead and work with the ones we've already got. We've also got a bunch of other stuff we need to do here, including finding that child. There's that Finding Treasure of Jamaica Plain. It's a miscellaneous. We got to go find our missing child at some point as well. We might also add this one right here, Find Treasures of Jamaica Plain at some point as well. All right, Curie, we ready? We're ready to blaze out of here. Let's go ahead and drop off some resources before we head out. Right over here. Let's transfer. There we go. Let's go do our thing, Kiri. Let's do our thing. Talk to my buddy, Preston, once again. Let's go talk to Preston. Preston. Let's go talk to the dude. Whoops. Yeah, I ran right in there. I pressed my stem pack. It didn't work because the lady was trying to talk to me, and thus I died. Don't worry, I die all the time. It's part of the fun. I love the new upgraded Curie, though. That's cool.
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. We'll make the Commonwealth safe for people who just want to live in peace. Now, as always, there's another fire to put out. I've fought the gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing their defenses. They're gonna need your help.
Okay, who am I helping now? Let's see. Oh, Norhagen Beach. I love it when he sends gunners. When he sends gunners, that's just more combat armor for me to give to my peeps. Right? To give all my settlers and all my provisioners. My provisioners, I'll give them chain guns eventually, too. And really nice armor as well. Now, there's actually different levels of armor. If you didn't know that, there's different levels of combat armors, like heavy combat armor as well. And as you get later and later into the game, you'll see that three different tiers of it. And it also carries over to Fallout 76, which also has multiple tiers of certain armor. So, yeah, let's do it. So, we got to help Norhagen Beach over here. And we got to do clearing the way for Hangman's Alley. So, let's go do that over here. Now, these are mainly really side quests more than primary quests because they're not unlocking other settlements now. Now we're just defending the settlements, right? Defending these settlements, trying to get the reputation up. And so if you don't help these settlements, then you're in trouble. Because it will eventually, their happiness will go down if you're just letting them get owned every time and the Minutemen are not answering the call. But you can do without it anyway. You don't even need the settlements. You don't have to do the settlements at all in this game. You just play the main storyline if you want. Or play the main storyline, do all the side quests, and never have to do that at all. Minutemen Sim.
How can I help?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that would love to set up there if it was safe.
If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Now, see, this one is one that takes you to a settlement. The other one's just defend. All right, let's do it. No problem.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
All right, now we got Jamaica Plain that time, which is funny because we were just there. All right, Kiri, where are you at?
You need something, yes? Trade is good.
What do you got? I think I gave you my grenades. I did. All right, we're gonna have some fun with some grenades. Let's do that. Weapons. Oh, it's is it on? No. There we go. Okay, Jamaica Plains, we're on it. Right there. Luckily, we've already been to Hyde Park and University Point. Where do we want to go? Probably Hyde Park and we'll run up. Yeah, let's go Hyde Park and we'll run up. Oh, I forgot my power armor. Did I forget my power armor? Did I get out of my power armor is the question. I guess we'll find out. You know how you know? You'll see it in the interface when I arrive. Whether I'm in the interface or whether I'm in... Yes, I do have my power armor. So you got the power armor interface. All right, now we don't really want to go to Hyde Park here. We want to run up to Jamaica Plains and have a little bit of fun. We're going to run out of here. Come with me, Curie. I'm going to run around here and get in some trouble. Now, this is T60 armor I've got right now. I've modified it to be strength armor so it can carry more. But we'll really get into some armor adjustments later on.
Hostilities resumed.
Overseer's Guardian and upgraded Curie for the win. You see how I knocked him down by hitting the turret? I love doing that every single time. I've done that 1,000,000 times, everybody, and I'm going to do it 1,000,000 more. It's so awesome. It's awesome because they go flying. You can even kill them when they go flying, but I just think it's funny. Because they're just totally not waiting for it. They're just sitting there hatching their evil plan of whatever they're going to do. And here comes some guy with a single shot, boom, hits the turret, they go flying. That's not what we're doing, though. We're going to go do this over here. Now, let's see. I'm going to dedicate this to... Hold on a moment. I got to press some buttons over here. Oh, over here first. Hold on. And let's pause for a sec. Let's see. All right. This is going to be dedicated. A dedication. Going out there. I got to find it. Don't think I forgot. Don't think I forgot. I don't forget stuff. I just forget stuff that I don't write down. There it is. All right. This goes out to MyC. Man, he came in and donated a ton on day one. Actually blew me away. It was amazing. I thought it was not real at first. But he's been in my stream for a very long time. Those are legit donations. So, hey, thank you so much. And this artillery goes out to you, MyC. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to sneak up on Jamaica Plains. I'm going to tell Curie to go there.
Absolutely.
And then I'm going to tell her to stay.
Hold. I will wait. It is safe
Okay.
here? Yes?
It's not safe there, but just stay there anyway. Hold on. Already on.
We see your smoke, General. Preparing to fire for effect.
This is to you, MyC. Now, MyC donated for this action right here. There's 2 ghouls down. I have a lot of artillery there. Watch this. Got another one. Or a bunch of them. Who knows?
Fire mission complete. Signing off.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Waiting for it. There it is. All right, there we go. That goes out to MyC for that donation for using artillery in my playthrough. There you go. Artillery done. Now, he actually did 3 of them. So we got to do 2 more artilleries for MyC. But as you can see, Jamaica Plains is a wonderful place to fire off. Whoa, look out. To fire off artillery. Now we got to get Curie.
Hey, over here!
To follow us again. Okay. Now that's the easy way.
I wonder if the exhibit Treasures of the Jamaica Plain is still open. Maybe it is precious artwork. Oh, or a mummy.
I didn't know she knew about the treasure thing. I've never brought Curie over here on the first time when I went through here. All right, awesome. Ah, there's still some enemies nearby. Certainly less than when we first got here, that's for sure. And a few cars less, too. Well, the car blew up. Now, some of them might have been hiding inside. Nope. Oh, time for another battle. We'll get into that in a minute. We gotta clear the areas of crazies. Yeah. You got owned. You got owned in the back of the bus. Oh, this way.
That's it.
All right. I think we're just going to make a bunch of artillery go around and blast everything. Blast every spot. Just keep artilleries. You know that you could actually do stuff like there's a church, not that particular one, but there's a church out there in one of the ones we did over by the castle that has a constant rotation of random people fighting each other. And so you could just go over there and throw one of those things when they're fighting each other. I just try to sneak over and throw one. Whoa, look out. What are you doing, Curie? Really? I got him. Curie's over here aggroing everybody.
Did you hear something? Resuming combat operations. Enemy detected. I am still intact.
See, she's using her freeze thing on him. It really slows them down, so it's a great thing to use on your companion robots. Now, see, I just happen to know there's some people over here. Sometimes I artillery right here, too, and blast them. But it's usually better to blast the area when there's a ton of mobs there. Or what you do is you aggro everybody after you throw the thing down. And just when it starts doing the artillery, then you start aggroing everybody so they run at you through the artillery zone. And bam! They get blasted big time. So let's see if we've cleared everybody. I think there might be another place we might need to clear here. Nope. All right, let's go around this side. Did you know you can do that? Run up and grab it? You absolutely can. Just be quick. Because if it goes off, you're going to have bottle caps all in your face. Not over here. Duck and cover. Didn't work out for that guy. Oh, yeah. Speaking of church, gotta go to the church. Let's go to the house first.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
Don't think so. Super loot. Super lootin', yeah. I love the loots. Pistol didn't help you, didn't you? Should have had the Overseer's Guardian. It owns. Keep hearing something. Standing up above me trying to get me. Oh, really? Didn't die with a single shot? What the heck?
So violent.
She incinerated him. Nice job, Curie. Curie watching my back down there. I don't want to waste the other bullet, but hey. I like it when you incinerate stuff. Less bullets for me.
I have seen pictures of that.
You do? Awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, but cool. Yoo-hoo! I don't see any. Oh, well. Surprise, sucker! It's Kismet! Really? Nobody in here? Luke Silverhand. Oh, that's a reference, isn't it? Silverhand's note. A Jamaica Plain ID card. Let's go talk to, read the thing about Luke Silverhand. Oh, and I gotta take a break here, too, because I gotta come back in a bit, and we're gonna play a whole nother game. Luke Silverhand. We're gonna play some Breakwaters. Lukey, Luke. L-H-O-L. Where did it go? Oh, Silverhand's Note is what it's called. Manifest said it was a Type V laser defense grid, practically military grade. Whatever's down there, the security is the real deal. Should be easy enough to let others in, then reactivate the system. Let the turrets deal with them. No need to get my hands dirty. Well, it didn't work out for you, did you? Doesn't look like it worked out for you. A good job. Just holding up in here and blocking the door until the ghouls came and got you. I found your cap stash, too. Just saying. Keep that gun nice and loaded. You're like, Kismet, why are you getting those burnt books? Ah, that is a good question. Is it going to have an answer? Not right now. But it will. How much loot? I must get all the loot. I must... See, it's like a byproduct of what I'm doing, too. I'm like cleaning up the wasteland at the same time. Oh, there was a note there. I'm going to bypass the note because we're going to run out of time for now. You'll have to check that note in your next playthrough. Well, this reminds me of the thing in Fallout 4. You go up the thing and there's a thing there. Rifle there. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're good. Fast way down. Unless we got some over that way, which I think Curie might have already did. Got that already. And... Really? Okay. Must be some more hiding nearby. Let's rile them up. Come on. These are fun. Send them out there to take on the ghouls. Let's do it. Oh, I pressed it one too many times. All right, 10 seconds. I haven't locked myself out of terminal in forever. Well, you know, might as well at least get one in there. All this loot. Trying to resist. I'm trying to resist, but it ain't working. That circuitry right there. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Steel, steel. Shotgun shells. Overburdened. Get over here, you too. Get over here.
Something nearby. Identity unknown. There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Oh, sniped him. Sniped that dude way over there. Oh, look at you hiding in there. %2 chance of a headshot. Let's go. That would have been an epic shot. 3%, 4% chance of a left arm. Let's go. Nope. Now's a good time to have some Nuka-Cola. We can boost our action points so we can try some more long shots. Shoot and pray. Not enough action points. Now, I need to get my action point perk up too. You know what works better? That worked. At least it worked on that guy who was nearby. Come on, bring it.
I may have detected unusual behavior. The enemy has dispatched.
I love you even more, Curie, right now. I love you so much. She blew up the car and killed him. You're learning, girl.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters. Looking for the shooter.
Where'd that guy go?
For relevant data.
Curie is awesome. Oh my god, it's the first time I've ever configured her like that, and she rules.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Nah, I'll take over for the coroner on this one. She rules, man. You gear her up, man. She went to town there, so she's freezing them, and then she's shooting them in the face with the gun. Did I miss the giveaway today? Nope. Well, you missed, I think you missed one earlier, but we got another one going to fire up here in a bit. Probably right now, actually. Now's a good time. Let me go ahead and click some buttons and flip some switches. Right there. We'll close the giveaway. And we'll go ahead and draw a winner here in just a minute. Let's do that. Oh, man. And there we go. Let's go. Gamer Girl, yeah. Chad coming in says, your community's rocking it. Yes, we hit 2,500. Can you believe that? 2.5 times our actual original goal. And we're still pushing to 3,000. Again, I'm streaming every single day. I've been streaming 12, 15-hour days. And I'm 51 years old, so that ain't easy, everybody. I've been streaming for 13 days in a row for Fallout for Hope. I did start a little early. I did ask first. I did ask and say it's okay if I start a little early. And then, wow on day one. You just missed it, Chad. We had a donation very early on by MyC, and they wanted me to do artillery. So I just blasted the heck out of Jamaica Plates with a massive amount of artillery that we dropped on it. It was a lot of fun. If you missed it, you can watch it on some highlights later on. I'm going to highlight it for MyC so he can see it as well. But there you go. Now, yay! Okay, we got into the workbench. We have got Jamaica Plains. Just so. Now, we're going to come back and get it, of course, get some peeps over here and whatnot. Now, I'm not sure if I can start with a radio beacon on here. Now, some settlements, by the way, when you first start on them, I think this might be the one, has just enough to actually start a recruitment beacon. And I think this, if I'm remembering correctly, now remember, I've played in a couple years, everybody. I've played a couple years. Oh, this one needs copper. Ah, okay. Now, where can we get copper from? Hold on. Maybe we should do that first. Let's go see if we can find some copper and just scrap everything, everybody. Because guess what? Once you get everybody over here, that's steel. This is going to be wood. Oh, I don't need a large generator. I just small generator. Small generator is enough. So 2 copper is all we need. So if we could find 2 copper, we could basically, there it is. We could basically then start recruiting people here without having to go somewhere else to send them over here. So now, there we go, off and running. Now, I actually wouldn't put it there. I would actually put it way up here. Why? Because mobs can still get there. And you can use your scroll wheel to scroll it up and down. and you can actually set it up on the roof, or you can make a ladder and go up there and just set it on the roof. And now it's going to call in all the people from the wasteland over here. And then when we come back next time, it will have a person or two, and then we'll connect our supply lines, and then we'll have access to the massive mega building amount of loot that we're going to be collecting and building it up. Crazy, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was awesome, man. You should have saw us nuking it. It's one of my favorite places to shoot artillery because it's really close to the castle. And this is one of the tests that I did. Actually, one of my more famous videos on YouTube. I mean, it's not like millions of views, but thousands and tens of thousands of views, is a artillery test that I did a long time ago when I first started playing Fallout 4 of how far the castle can shoot away from it. And the answer is Hyde Park now. On the edge of Hyde Park, we did it, but also we checked it on Jamaica Plains. So the actual artillery radius is like this, just from the castle. Pretty incredible. It depends on what side you put your artillery on as well on the castle. But yeah, it is huge. It is literally this big. So you can go blast Warwick Homestead. You can blast University Point. You can go blast the combat zone, which is a fun one. Or you can blast Good Neighbor out of existence if you want. Or Norhagen Beach or the Cabot House or whatever you want. You can do that. Now, of course, I can also put artillery on like Hangman's Alley. And then I can blast the Colomer Labs. Another fun one is down here is the Automatoys factory. You can put them at Warwick Homestead. Now, again, if this shoots this far, right, from here to here, then that means this one will shoot way down here. And there's actually a bunch of super mutants right there. And also right next to it that you can just artillery the heck out of. Now, here's the thing. If you have multiple of your settlements nearby, like right here, this is like the ultimate artillery zone. Because you got Sanctuary, you got Red Rocket Truck Stop, you've got Abernathy Farm, you've also got Starlight Drive-In, and you've got Sunshine Tidings, and even you can probably call in 10 Pines. And you could take all of this artillery here, right, because it's about this far, so maybe Red Rocket, and you could absolutely annihilate Lexington. Now, we have not gone to Lexington on purpose because we are going to come back and we are going to blow that thing to smithereens. We're going to blast it out of the existence because we're going to put artillery at all of our locations, and you will see the artillery just coming down like crazy, and we'll try to blast what lives in the center of Lexington. There's something in there. We're going to go find out what it is, but not right now because we need to take a little bit of a break and we need to do some more giveaways because we've unlocked literally 40 giveaways because of your guys' thing. Actually, more than 40. I got to recalculate that because of all those donations. The more you guys donate, of course, to St. Jude, the more that you guys unlock the giveaways, the more I'm going to give them out to you. All right, so let's do that right now. Let's go. Do people attack you for stealing their stuff? Yes, they do. They do attack you for stealing their stuff big time. I've already done it in this playthrough because I forgot because you're so used in Fallout 76, you can just grab everything, right? But here, unless you're allied with the settlement first, then you can grab all the stuff usually. Or if you sneaky, you can sneak in there and snag it. One of the ones that we still have to do, which is way over here. It's by a lake somewhere. I think it might be over here. Somewhere over here. It's actually it's by Taffington Boathouse. Where's our Taffington Boat? Oh, God, man. I am getting rusty at this. Where is it? Up here. Up here somewhere. Where are you, Taffington Boathouse? You're right by where we went. By the thing. It's right there. Okay. Right here. How do I know? Because I know it's right across from Taffington Boathouse. Spoilers. It's right across from Taffington Boathouse on the other side. So there's a settlement right here that if you go in and you start grabbing stuff, oh man, you really screw up your storyline on that. But then again, maybe you want to. It's your game. You can just go in and start blasting everybody everywhere if you want to. I mean, hey, if that's the kind of playthrough you want, you go for it. Now me, I'm just very heavily going on the Minutemen side right now. All right, so we're going to do a giveaway. We're already ready to go. Now, again, whoever wins, everybody, I want to see some GGs in the chat. I want everybody to be a good sport. The more GGs I see in the chat, the more Kiss Caps I'm going to give you for the next giveaway. All right, let's go. In 3, 2, 1, boom, you're the winner. Katie Wolf bringing in the W. Now, is Katie Wolf in the chat? Must be present to win. Let's see if Katie Wolf is in there. I'm going to set a 2-minute timer. You have 2 minutes to say something in the chat, or you'll force me to re-roll. I don't want to re-roll. I want to sit right here, and I want to give stuff out all day, every day. And that's what I'm going to do every day for the next, 7 days. For the next week, I'm going to be giving out stuff, and we're going to be raising funds for Fallout for Hope. And, of course, going to St. Jude, which is an amazing charity, everybody. Incredibly awesome. All the other peeps are crushing it. I had one of my peeps come in. Raz came in and told me that we're like number 4 out of the whole list of everybody. Amazing. And some of those streamers, by the way, I consider myself a small streamer. I've been a small streamer. But I have had, 1,000, 5,000 people on my channel before when I'm like on the homepage a couple times. But on average, I have between 50, 100. There was a time in which I had an average of 200 people on my channel. But you know how it goes. You play different games and you shift your schedules around. It's going to cause your viewership to go down. That's just the nature of the thing, right? People are, can't watch you at their normal time or whatever. And so on. But for my small stream, that is incredible because some of these other peeps who are raising funds are huge streamers or huge YouTubers and streamers or just huge YouTubers or just huge whatever or huge at everything. They're massive, massive streamers. I mean, they're really big streamers. In fact, I know all of them. Not personally, but I know of them. You know what I mean? And when you're in the Fallout community, you know of all the Fallout peeps. Because, hey, if you want to be part of the community, the best thing to do is go around and enjoy other people's content to get a sense of what's out there, right? That's what I like to do. Now, I don't take other people's ideas. I come up with my own ideas. That's why it's called being original, everybody. You don't want to be a copy of somebody else. You want to be the original you. You are very unique and awesome the way that you are, so make it uniquely you, and what makes you enjoy or excited or whatever, that's what I do in my stream, right? That's why I love looting, so super looting. I love blasting stuff and blowing stuff up, like you see me blowing up the cars or sending down the artillery. I love doing that, right? And I love to dominate each and every game by the economic style, right? Where you go in, it's like playing Civilization, right? You have different winning conditions. You can annihilate them. You can go in and you can win via religious, or you can win via political, or you can win economically. And that's how I like to win. I like to win via economic, that I have so much cash that I literally buy Diamond City, and I buy out vault-tec, and I buy out all of it. And then it's all under my control. And then we all work together as a team and we rebuild the wasteland like I've done many times before. That's how we do. All right, now I gave you 2 minutes. Let's see. If you are in the chat here, we're looking for Katie Wolf. Katie Wolf right now going, oh my God, I want something. I want something. Oh no. Oh no. Anybody see Katie Wolf in the chat? Katie Wolf. Are you in the chat? You didn't go for a sandwich, did you? Oh no. Uh-oh. I feel a re-roll coming on. Oh, I don't want to re-roll. Katie Wolf, if you can hear me, if you're the pet, the spouse, the goldfish of Katie Wolf, get Katie Wolf in here. Look, I'm giving you extra time. No, Katie Wolf? Oh. Bummer, Katie Wolf. I know, PB&J break, right, TM? Oh, no. We had a member once, they said they were going for a PB&J break. They never came back. We literally stayed there and waited for them for 20 minutes. They never came back. They went and watched a movie. It's like, how do you just like, hey, everybody, I'll be right back, and then never come back and tell everybody that you're not coming back? And just make them sit there for 20 minutes waiting for you. All right, Katie. Well, I think I gave you plenty of time. I'm sure you could win some more in the future. All right, let's try another one. Let's see, this is why you don't leave, everybody. That's why you don't leave. You have a second chance now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I can't even do my fingers anymore. Here we go. Boom. Oh, Scripplin, dropping the elbow drop. That's right. I'm calling you out, Scripplin. You are the winner of a random game giveaway right there in the chat. But you got 2 minutes to say something, or I'll have to re-roll again. Do you know I've done this up to 6 times before, where I had to re-roll and re-roll again and re-roll again and re-roll again? It takes forever. It takes forever. It's cutting into my time of taking a break. But that's okay. I'll hang in there. There he is. Yes, Scripplin in the chat. That is a win, everybody. That is a big fat win. Now, again, thanks to all of you guys who've donated. We've unlocked a lot of giveaways, and we're going to keep them going. So let's mark that giveaway as complete. Now, you know what to do, Scripplin. You hang out on my stream all the time and do some lurker love. But I'm going to say hiya in the chat. You go ahead and click my name right now is a good time and say, Kismet, I won that random game giveaway. Where my code at? And then I will go ahead and send you that code, hopefully tomorrow. I will try. Again, I have sleep apnea. I have trouble sleeping and insomnia at the same time. I got about 4 hours of sleep last night. But if I say I'm going to do something, everybody, I will force of will it. I say I'm going to get up. We're going to stream today. We're going to get it going on. That's what we're going to do. So that's what we've been doing all day. All right, everybody. What we're going to do next is we're going to play an amazing game called Breakwater. So stick around for that. I'm going to get my crew together. I'm going to be working on stuff a bit behind the scenes to get that all set up. And while I'm setting all that up, I'm going to also take a quick break, check on the family, see how they're doing, and then I shall be back. But meanwhile, let's pop over here so you can watch this. Oh, that really... I saw that too, guy. Where'd he go? The stealthiest super mutant I've ever seen. There he is. Okay, well, I didn't mean to go into AFK highlights so quickly, but that's exactly what we're going to do here in a minute. Scriptlin, thank you very much for gifting a sub out here. We have a Love Train Conductor in the chat, everybody. Scriptlin showing some love right here. Kooky Cat, I think that is. Cuckoo Cat? Cuckoo Cat? I'm the worst, everybody. I'm the worst at names. I'm the worst at places. All my peeps, when I play like Lord of the Rings online, I'm just butchering all those names of all those various elven places. And my members always correct me and say, oh, no, it's said like this, Kismet. 5 minutes later, I've already forgotten. But it's part of my charm, everybody. Yeah, that's the thing. I do have those issues, but I've learned to live with them now over the last 7 years. Again, in life, you can lay down and die, or you can get up and live, everybody. I suggest the second one. I do it every day. All right, now we're going to go into AFK highlights. So enjoy those for a few moments, and I'll be right back. Hey, everybody. Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also, check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.